Good morning, friends. Good evening, afternoon. Hope everyone's well on this fine day. Hello, Omega. Welcome in. Love Persona music. Hey, Darkalis, welcome in. How are you today? Sorry, I just love this song so much. You can hear the music, hopefully. This is the ending song of Persona 3 Reload, or Persona 3 as well. Is it in Persona 3? Portable? Or original? Hey DC, welcome in. What's up? Doing well today. I'm a little late. I was doing stuff for YouTube, and I was working on some videos this morning, and then I wanted to watch the new episode of Digimon Beat Break, and I was just recording that as well. So holy shit, if you're watching Beat Break, and if you saw this week's episode, like holy shit. was it good and pretty unexpected, to be honest. It's actually insane. Very unmotivated today, not feeling much for gaming today. That's alright. We all have days like that. I often have them, but then I just like, the way I live my life is I have like a lot of like to-do lists and checklists and whatnot. And in a way, I treat my life as a game of a sort. And then, like, even when I don't feel motivated, I look at the list and I choose something. Like, even if it's like a small thing, like even if it's like, I don't know, hydrate today, drink this much water, or like, you know, have some food or something. You know, it's like doing something kind of makes you feel like you've already made progress, and then from there, like, it starts getting better. At least for me, I don't know. But it's okay to also take a break. I don't know how to take a break, but but if you do, that's a good thing. Omega, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Don't look at me, I'm naked from stream. I'll come in. Oh my god, I love this song. I wanna like turn it off and just start playing the game. But I don't want to stop listening to this song. Holy shit, I love this song. Baby. I washed my hair today. I didn't do anything with it, so on a day that you see me with a headset, that normally means that if I wasn't wearing my headset, that my hair would look like shit. So it's just there. And there's like a lot of it, but I'm holding it somehow with my headset. This is how I do my hair. Check this out. There. Oh shit. Oh wait. Wait. No, I destroyed my... Wait. Shit. I have a new necklace. My son made me buy it. But I would have bought it anyway. It's a Charmander. It's so fucking cute. When we went to that gaming fair, there was a stand with like a lot of, you know, just crafts and necklaces and earrings and such. So I got myself a Charmander. But I don't know how I detached it. Cyndaquil is fucking cute. My god. Is Togepi the longest starter ever? Something's wrong. Aha! Okay, this part got detached. How did that happen? Wait. The breakage is worse than I thought. Why is this so unstable? What the fuck? Wait, let me fix it. How did it even detach itself? What the fuck? I'm trying to like find a way to put it back in. Oh, there we go. Ah, I see. I'm trying. It's actually so hard to fix. I have no idea how it got detached. Togepi would be my favorite starter because he's just fucking cute and he's useful in ways that no one ever even realizes. Okay, now I lost the Charmander. But where is it? Like, now I have the necklace, but I lost the little thing. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Found it. Only to me, honestly. Like, all I wanted was to show you the... Unbelievable. Only to me. There. Fixed it. Why do I have to fix it? I only just got it. Like this, right? Shit, I was never really good at this. Like this. Now I can't see. That's good? Yeah, it's alright. Alright, now we're ready. There. We're gonna play some Lord of the Rings online today. Hey, Heather, welcome in. How are you today? How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Very late start for me. I normally, like, I'm already like, I don't know, 2 hours into the stream or something. But I had some videos to do, some stuff to finish up. I had my anime. I'm sorry, guys. I was doing that. Honestly, this episode of Beat Break is fucking crazy. Oh, what's going on, Heather? Wait, are you talking about what happened like a few months ago? Or is there something else? Like, are you talking about that one tweet? I'm doing well. Doing well. Oh my god, that's still a thing? How is that still a thing? People need to get over themselves. Hey, MTO, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, hopefully the game's not too quiet. Yesterday I turned it down a little bit. But we'll see. No, I think we should be alright. You can't see the game. It's fine. Lots of stuff to do today. Yesterday, I was gonna do the main quest, but I only took the main quest. And I ended up doing a bunch of sides. We're quite nicely leveled up. Well, I'm level 32. I think the main quest is like level 30 or something. So we'll try to finish as much as we can. There's like a few sides to finish. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this one. This is like, oh, go and visit all the castles. That's great, but I think at this point, I'd much rather like do the story. So I don't know what I'm gonna do and how and when. Let me just see. Let me choose something. There's a lot of quests here. And at some point, I'm gonna have to clear them out a little bit. We're gonna do Book 3, Chapter 4 today. And that's the one that I'm gonna track. The rest of them, I think I'm gonna untrack for today. I could do a hunter quest. Destination Evendim. Shall I do that? Yeah, I mean that's probably likely the next zone that we're gonna do. These ones I'm gonna not do right now. So we're gonna hide them. What's this? Yeah, no. The task at hand. 4 out of 10. Sure. Why not? Alright, there we go. No, thank you, Heather. I really appreciate that. No, honestly, I don't know how you got yourself involved with such an unfortunate crowd, but they're honestly not worth it. You know, you have friends and you have plenty of people who know how awesome you are. Just don't worry about them. Please don't. You know, have a good weekend. Rest. Play some games. Just do anything you can and do not think about the people who are just out there to be assholes. You know, that's what I would do. We have some... We actually have nothing. What is this? We're in a special passage. I mean, sure, I'll just use it so that... Master's Lashers. I think I need to use this one. And what is this? Empowers your bow. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Mathom Society. I think this is oh, this is shit. This is reputation that I just have not been using. I really need to spend these items. Oh, Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Travel, steal. I'll get rid of it. What is this? Slayer Deeds accelerated. Nah, I'll keep it there. 7 orc. Oh, this is also a rep item, right? That's fine. I'll leave this here. And what's this? You must have completed quest the founding writ. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Alright, do I need to sell anything? I don't think so, but we're gonna try and...
What can I do for you?
Let's repair... Oh, we don't have anything to repair. That's good. Nah, yeah, I'll leave all of this. That's my doggo. Who did you see this time? Is it a man in the yard? Probably. But yeah, we're gonna start with the main quest. We are on book 3, chapter 4. And this is part 1 of... Is that 11? Or part 1 of 3? I don't know, I can't tell. Let me check. Part 1 of 3. Okay, so we are recruiting dwarves, elves, and men today, from what I understand. And I think this is us coming up with the whole fellowship. In case you're new to Lord of the Rings Online, this game follows the Lord of the Rings story very closely. It's such a cozy game, and I've been helplessly addicted. Because it's kind of like one of those really old MMORPGs. And the vibes are just immaculate. I love this game. I'm new to it, and I'm still learning about a lot of things, but that's alright. In Evendim, when we go to the next zone, we get to talk to Sam's cousin, Hal Gamgee. I think that's his cousin. How freaking cool is it that everyone's in game? This way? No, I should probably get on the road. He's called Hal Gamgee. He should be Sam's cousin, if I'm not wrong. Let me check. Is that my hunter's quest? No, my hunter's quest is actually, deliver the letter to Flambard Took. Right. Evendim. No, I can't find that quest. Introduction. Oh, there we go. He's, Hal Gamgee can be found.
You are not prepared!
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, Jack.
Hobbitses, come save me! This creepy little foot golem keeps putting his finger in my one ring. Dobby kinda likes it, though. How do you like me pushing back, you skinny bastard? Way.
Thank you, Jack. This creepy little fuck golem keeps putting his finger in my one ring. What the fuck? Hey, Sardeo, welcome in. Oh my god, that is the cutest badge as well. Oh, I wish I had a Pokemon badge. I was not watching any of the Pokemon streams. How do you get it? The mods reflect the nature of the streamer. If a streamer picks bad mods, they're also bad themselves. You should not be a part of a community like that. That is correct. That's why we have this bunch here. Who reflect the mood correctly. Oh, is that still active, Sardeo? Because I kinda want that badge now. Shall I take any of the Thorin's Hall? I mean, sure. There's not 1,000 of them. As soon as we reach 5, we'll just abandon the rest. But I'm assuming that we're gonna have some quests here. We are off to recruit dwarves for our fellowship. That's what we're doing today. Jack, how are you today? Only 1.6k bits and you get the red badge. Shit, okay. Thank you. Came in on the Dobby 1 ring. Yes, it's really not that hard to come in the right moment here.
Well met.
Book 3, Chapter 4. Part 1 of 3. There's a lot of parts here. But the most important thing is that we're on book 3. We are looking for Dory. You guys know Dory, right? You seek Dory. Alas, Dory has been captured by the Dour Hands. An envoy of the traders just left and said that if we did not turn over the mines to them, Dory would be killed.
Come and stay a moment.
A council of the free people? How could we give thought to a council with Dory gone? It was only with Dory's arrival, and the hoard of gems he brought, that hope began to creep back into our hearts. But Dory has been captured, the gems lost, and the hope is stolen away. If those men, those rangers, wish to have the help of the dwarves of I can't read this. Othrikar, then Dory must be freed. You, if you are the ranger's envoy, must do this if you desire a presence at this council. Fucking hell, this is a fellowship quest? I don't wanna... How do I not do a fellowship quest? Is there like a normal version of it? Now I'm stuck. It says inspiration will assist you if you choose to undertake this challenge alone or with a smaller group. What's inspiration? What's this? Yeah, a Lord of the Rings Online follows the story to a T when it comes to the books and movies. We are not even close to finishing the story, but the expansions that come after, they have their own stories as well. But the base game follows the Lord of the Rings. Exactly, almost. At least that's what I've heard, because I haven't seen the whole thing yet. But it's really good. So fellowship's quests are the group quests, and I really shouldn't be taking this quest. Because I always get wrecked in the fellowship quests when I try to do them on my own. They're group quests, and they're not meant to be done by me. But it is what it is. Maybe there's more of the side story there, so let's talk to everyone.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I have just received the word that there is, after all, one less farmer in the North Downs. A fellow named Gatson, refuses to leave his land, I need to learn how to read, to the orcs. It may be that he still has grain to sell us. If you would pay Gaston, sorry, it's gonna stay Gaston, a visit to learn if this is true. Tell him we will pay him a good silver for his produce. Gaston's farm is not too far south from the hills. Awesome. Stable master, this unlocks him, right? Let's hope. And is there more quests? The big map won't tell us, because it literally looks like parchment. But... yeah, that's why it's in my head. Dad, welcome in, by the way. How are you today? Today we're going to be doing a lot of main story questing. as I really want to recruit dwarves and elves at least today. And then I think we're off to, I don't know where. Do we get to go to Rivendell after that? Or how does this go? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh! Every time. Is this a... No, it's not a quest. How about the bear? Nope. Honestly, this game is so cozy. There's no flying, so you have to ride everywhere. And it's just, you know, it follows the, you know, the Lord of the Rings lore. And I can't get enough of it. So I'm perfectly happy here. I want to see how they did it in the MMO. What is this? What quest is this? Find Dory. Is this the quest? Okay, Dory is supposed to be somewhere around here. I have to check to see if I have the right quest targeted. The map is a bit wonky. But we're making do. Is that? Who's that? No, that's a fox. That's not Dory. Yeah, this dwarf is not here. Is he like eaten by an animal? Do I need to kill the animal to find out? Because this quest marker is all wrong. It's probably not. I'm probably just completely blind to it. Find Dory. You find Dory. Fucker. Dory's not here. I'm gonna kill everything now. That's fine. I need to do tasks anyway. And yeah, my thing is not here. My dwarf is... Nope, not here. Maybe I actually need to kill things. Let me double check. Ring. Do you think it could be like in the mountains or something? Like underground? Because that would be very dwarf-like. I don't get it. I do not get it. Is there a cave? Hello, Dory? Yeah, we're never gonna find him. Forget about it. Maybe the quest said something. Let me reread it. Dourhound's camp, where Dory is being held, is west of Othrikar. Search the ruins for where Dory is being held.
Not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Ha ha ha! Yuck! Hello, everyone! We've just been on a grand adventure. Myself, Mickey, and the gang have all been out in the forest. Things were scary and wild out there. After we ran a train on Minnie, we just ended up having a great big book fest. I am exhausted.
Thank you, Jack, and we are now officially 1/4 into our bit goal. And this somehow made me miss Kingdom Hearts. Although this particular TTS had nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts at all. Bye-bye childhood, right? Okay, they said search the ruins. I think I had it wrong. I think Dory might just be here. What do you think? These guys are level 27. They should not be able to completely destroy me, right? Right? Yeah, I miss Kingdom Hearts so much, and I've been tempted to just like randomly do a randomizer. I just don't know how to set it up yet. How nice would that be? I actually miss it. See, I didn't know that Twitch would announce when we are like 25% in. I love this music. Yeah, I'm gonna just be here for a while, and we're gonna kill a bunch of dwarves. These are the bad dwarves. We're not recruiting those. The game said so. I'm just looking for my Dory. I think I only found the link to the second one. I don't even know how to set it up. But I need to look into it. Because I really miss it. Yeah, I don't understand this quest. Dour Hand Foreman. If I kill him, will he give me Dory? He's not gonna give me Dory, right? Maybe. Oh, Cage! Cage! Oh! Dory! Dory!
What
This
do you
is
want?
this is Dory. Alright, we found him. GG's. Things in this game, they're not easy to find. Sometimes it takes a while. Well, it's about time. Those Dour Hands took the horde of gems I brought. We're going to get them back. Othrikar? No, Othrikar? Author? Like Ottercar? Like otter. Othri? No. Othrikar. Othrikar. Right, it's depending on them. Come now, before the Dour Hands get suspicious. Good to be free from those bonds. How epic is this soundtrack? Holy shit. It's like very like dark dwarven. Not dwarfish. I don't know what that is. See, here's the thing, Jack. You say that's easy for you to say, but do you think you know what I said 30 seconds ago or a minute ago? It's like I say so much shit. Like, if you don't directly quote me, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's easy for you to say. Everything is easy for me to say. What do you mean? These guys were just kind of one-shooting them for some reason. Am I over-leveled for this? Yeah, let's just kill everything. As long as we can. I did a ton of side quests yesterday, and I think I'm over-leveled for the main quest. Yeah, the main quest is blue. Yikes. I over-leveled. That's fine. What, did I say that? Yeah, I don't know what I say. Ever. Like, I don't remember my own sentences. I'm a huge grudge bearer. And like, when someone says something to me and I don't like it, I remember it forever. Like, I'm that one toxic person who just like brings things up from the past forever and ever. But like, I can't remember the things that I say. It's not possible. I'm not in combat, you motherfucker. Oh, we are in combat. Just give me the chest. Just open it. Mrs. does that exactly. I mean, at least we admit it, right? Does she admit it? She shouldn't. I'm a fool for admitting it. I do not have the right craft tool. Yeah, because I'm not a crafter. I should probably help Dory. He's there fighting his... well, fighting our battles. Right? He says. What's this? Is that mine? That's not mine. Oh, it is mine. That chest. The gem's there. Where is it? No, I think women often do that, and we're all awful. I'm awful. Hi. There's nothing better than getting things off your chest. It's like, if you admit that you're awful, and you just sometimes try not to be, then other people don't have a leg to stand on. Right? Dory? Do you want to ride with me? Let's see who's faster, Neon or Dory. Bye, Neon. For those of you new to the experience, Neon is my steed. Yeah, then she admits it. Like, what else can you do? Do I need to make sure that Dory is, like, not dead? Oh my god, that goofy quote, though. Like, now it lives rent-free in my head. We all went... What did he say? We all ran a train on Minnie. That's the first time I ever heard that. But I think I can only assume correctly what running a train means. Do you have a saying in any one of your languages that like this is it's like a I shouldn't say it because someone's gonna take it personal. Over here we have a really nasty saying about like women who sleep with a lot of men, and sometimes people will say the only people who haven't fucked that girl yet are the ones who were late for their bus. I don't know why I remembered that. Probably because you said train. Train, bus, Yeah, I probably have the right idea. Knowing you? Probably. Yeah, that's true, DZ. I was just like trying to word it properly. But I don't think we have such individuals here. Mostly, like, I'm mostly under the impression that when I stream, we have like a bro gathering. I don't expect many girls to sit in my stream and be offended. It's like, I feel like girls like to watch nice people, and I'm not very nice people. That's a good one. What sucks is that the first time I heard that saying, it was about one of my family members. Because I met someone. Actually, my ex-boyfriend met someone who knew someone from my family, and they said that about them. I was saying only the one who have an ass didn't fuck her, right? I'm assuming you're from somewhere around here, if not neighboring countries. Because we have the exact same saying. That one as well. In English, there are millions of ways to describe a woman who's been with a lot of men. So my favorite is that she's been caught more times than John Wayne's She dropped more boxers than Mike Tyson. All from Croatia. Yeah, makes sense. We have the exact same saying here in Serbia. Welcome in, neighbor! I think I lost my dwarf. I lost him. Did I lose him? Maybe not. Maybe he's already at the destination. Let's hope so. Shall we do the farm quest? The side quest. Do you know what? Fuck that. Where is that? That's gonna do nothing but confuse me. Gabra, do you play Lord of the Rings online, or have you played it? It's such a lovely game. Now I can't find the quest. It's gone. It's gone forever. Grain buyer. No, I'm not in the mood for them today. Grain buyer. Fucking hell. Where is it? I have too many quests now. North Downs. Yeah, I'll just hide it. I won't abandon it. I'll just get it out of the way. Because I really want to do main story today. Oh, Jesus.
Govra87 just subscribed.
Baby, jump! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Wait! Headphones. Let me have a bean for you. We have a Birdie Bots every flavor beans for every sub. Holy shit, she is loud. I forgot I still had those alerts. We have banana, earwax, or rotten egg. Oh god. Oh wait, this is nice. Oh, never mind, that's lemon. I forgot about that one. Okay. Is it weird that I can't tell the difference between lemon and banana at first? No, this is banana. I can't tell the difference. It's not bad. It's like... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. It tastes yellow? And that's all I got. No, it's... Yeah, I can't tell. It has to be one of those. It tastes yellow, and it's not disgusting. If I had to imagine what yellow would taste like, this would be the taste. It tastes sweet. And sunny. Gavra, how long have you been playing Lord of the Rings online? Can you believe that I've only just started playing? I've been playing World of Warcraft for years, and I honestly didn't even know that there was a Lord of the Rings game. Like an MMO. And I only recently discovered it, and I am addicted. I think this is banana. It's definitely not earwax. I would not be enjoying it, I don't think. I thought it was lemon. I thought that it had like a sour hint, but it doesn't. Jack. Oh, DZ actually started playing the Star Wars MMORPG. Embarrassingly enough, I haven't finished the main story. Life got in the way, and I'm planning to pick that one back up and start from the beginning, so that I can like make sense of things. It's also co-op, in a sense that you can have someone play with you, and you can affect the choices together. Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it? Like, I'm only like level 32 or something, but the game is massive. I feel like I've played for a long time and I still haven't even scratched the surface. It's so good. Oh, you play on roleplay? Oh, really? Can you tell me a little bit more about it? I'm actually curious. It's like, do people, like in Lord of the Rings Online, do they roleplay in the same way? On, then, like in other games? Or do you actually go on a... like on some sort of like a journey? Do you try to like, I don't know, mimic the journey to Mordor or something? Like, how does that work? Do we have a hype train incoming? Oh shit, thank you. I picked oh god, what's it called? The one with the red face and the horns. What's it called? That one, and I was playing as a Imperial agent, but I haven't finished the story. I started the best story. Started the best story and didn't finish it. I have to start over. Oh, I see. That's actually really cool. I can't wait to see the entire quest. I'm really interested in the raids. I'm also nervous for it because I don't know if, you know, I'll have the chance to like join a group, do a raid with someone. Don't know how that works, but I would love to see the raids in this game, especially because they're, you know, some of these, I guess, characters or bosses would be familiar. I don't know if we ever get to, I don't know, fight Balrog or something. Don't tell me. But how fucking cool would that be? I would love that.
Greetings.
You have done a great thing for the dwarves. I can't say this word. Othrikar. This day. Dory arrived not long before you and his resting inside. But he told us of your valiant rescue. We are at your service. Dory's defenders. I'm starting to think he might need those. That's heavy armor. I can't wear that. 30. I can wear this instead of the hammer?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Where's my hammer? Should I? I mean, it works. Yeah, me too. Gavra, me too. And sometimes things that people say, they just like... fly over my head.
You are not prepared.
Murderous
Is that Jack?
just
That is
cheered
Jack.
100
Oh god.
bits.
Here we go.
Oh boy, I've had a prolapse. I should have never gone to the woods with Mickey and the gang. Oh, I can't sit down. Now, I'm gonna have to skip my date with Dobby tonight. He gets jealous, you see.
That's some new information we found out about about Pooh's very intimate life. Thank you, Jack. And thanks guys for the hype train. Holy shit.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Before he retired, I told Dory of your message about this Council of Esteldine. He recommended we should go, and I agree with him. The dwarfs shall lend their might to this council and free all of the North Downs from the clutches of the enemy. Go now and tell the rangers we shall come. That's it? That's it? We just have the dwarves now? Oh, I have tasks to turn in,
I
right?
am at
One?
your service.
That's 2,
At your service and your
that's
families.
3. Shall I abandon the other ones because we're not gonna be in Thorin's Hall for the second part of the tasks. I only need 2. Gavin, thank you so much for gifting subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 gifted. And guys, enjoy the month of having the ad boss bead. I really appreciate that. Level 1 complete. Level 2? Thank you. Thanks, guys. Tasks. Thorin's Hall. Yeah, I'll abandon these. Maybe I won't. No, I will. I will. Fuck it. Get rid of it. All of it. I'm getting lost in my quests. I have too many quests, and one day I'll just have to do like a massive cleanup or something. Shall we go and recruit elves? Or are we still... okay, we still have to talk to the main guy, and then we can go to the elves. Is this an hour cooldown? I think this might be an hour. I need more mounts. I love mounts, and I just have not started collecting them yet. I feel so busy lately. Today I was, you won't believe it, like I was running around the house trying to like clean and eat and finish my videos and wash my hair and do all this stuff. Like I just felt like the day was moving so quickly today. Actually crazy. Yeah, I think I have the same command, it's just different. It used to be some different emotes, but then I realized that Stream Elements isn't subscribed to my channel, so I switched it back to the follower only ones. Or not follower only, but the ones that Stream Elements can use anyway. Let's tell him that we have the dwarves recruited. I don't know if he's gonna give me a follow-up. Yeah, we're not doing that.
How can I be of service?
Ah, really? Is that something that you decided to buy just, you know, just like that? Or maybe you use some of these items for, like, for the roleplay? I don't know how, like, I would assume that mounts and cosmetics and all this stuff is very important for roleplay. Yeah, I guessed. That's a worthy investment. These are good tidings. With the dwarves aiding us, our chances of turning the tide against Angmar are that much greater. You have done very well this day. Very well indeed. He has the Foreknow's quest, which we're not touching at all, as that's a fellowship quest, and I think yesterday I was stuck for an hour on that quest, because I forgot, or didn't recognize that it was a fellowship one, and I was just dying to everything. I felt bad about myself. I thought I just sucked at the game. Book 3, Chapter 5. Yeah, we're not gonna do side quests in these areas. I'm already quite leveled. Let's go recruit elves and their men. And then I don't know what happens. People say that Angmar is like this big kind of not area, but like part of the story. After which something else happens. I don't know what. Moria, maybe? No? No. Not yet. I think I'm over leveled. Oh, is it? Am I right? I was told to get a goat before Moria. I should probably do that. Oh, I shouldn't go there. Otherwise, I will have no mount, right? Gabriel, what's it like in Croatia with Lord of the Rings Online? Do you happen to have any sort of local friends or guilds? I have only recently discovered that there are communities, in Serbia at least, of people who actively play Lord of the Rings Online, and I never even knew about it. And I'm the kind of person who will go to these gatherings, like, to play board games and such, and I've never heard of the game at all. But now that I play it, now I'm suddenly starting to meet people. I don't have friends? Yeah, and me neither. That's relatable. I only have people that I meet online. Which are friends, but you know. But like outside, no. Those are just NPCs. Oh god. No, you guys are friends. You are friends. And thank you, Jack. Ooh, do I get it too? Oh shit! Oh, such a gossip emote. I gotta spill the tea. I love it. Jack gets the eating one. Jack, from now on, every Sunday, whenever you have your Sunday roast, I want to see you use that emote. Hey, Camel, come in. How are you today? What does friends mean, right? People you meet along the way and hang out of necessity. Those were like most of my IRL friendship, either university or mom friends, but I fucking hate mom friends. They're awful, all of them. And all of them somehow are older than me. I have not met a woman of my age. I swear to you, I cannot find a woman who has had a child who is my age, let alone has my interests. No one. I can't find them. This one is worthy of getting into habit. Jack always has the best foods on Sundays, unless Jack is working, which is like 2 weeks out of the 4 in a month. Then he has shitty foods on Sunday, but sometimes he'll have a feast and he'll make us all jealous. Is this the guy who I need to talk to? No. I need Gildor Anglorian. Gildor? Oh, maybe he's in the house. We better be there. It's kind of beautiful here, though. It actually reminds me of the elf architecture in World of Warcraft as well. Like, elves are just... they're just something else. I have shitty food the whole time I'm at work right now. Can you not, like... bring some food with you? Do you have a mini fridge? Maybe in your room or something like that? The one thing that I don't appreciate about being a hobbit is when I take quests and when I talk to people,
What do you need?
I look like this. I always look like that. Like, I'm always looking at their crotch. At all times. Oh, I'll get a free gold when I get into Moria? Oh, okay. Alright, that works. Thank you, I worry less now. Hail and well met, good hobbit. You were once a companion of the ranger Amdir, were you not? Tell me, what has become of Amdir? He perished of wrath, you say. Ah, poor Amdir. At least now he is at peace, or so I hope. I too have seen dark things since I left Amdir's company, not the least the death of the elves of Gileath. The shadow of the enemy has grown long, longer than perhaps any had thought, and the elves that once lived here paid the price for our complacency. As elves always do.
Mind my
Exactly,
words,
look at
Trevor.
this! This is wrong! You can bring snacks, but it would be 2 full kit bags to last for 2 weeks, and you're only allowed 2 bags. I'll bring my clothes and my laptop, so no room. Ah, I see. I would always make room for snacks. I don't know how you do it. The Council of Esteldine. I wish that I could simply commit to such an endeavor, but it's not so simple. Many of my people are nearly overcome with grief and anger at what happened here, and the threats against Lyn Gileath are not yet dealt with. Our scouts tell me that the orcs in Nan Worthen are planning to move against us soon. The scouts say that these orcs are being led by a great Uruk of Angmar named Drukord, who camps in the deepest parts of Nan Worthen. Perhaps if this Uruk were slain, Lyn Gileath would be protected enough for me to come to your council. It is a heavy burden, but I would task you with this if you remain of stout heart. The Uruk is a mighty foe, and so you should not attempt to confront him on your own. If you must, then use the strength of this elf stone to find the strength to prevail from deep within yourself. I will do that. Using the elf stone allows you to access the inspiration buff while solo or in a smaller fellowship. Yes, I will absolutely do that. Yeah, river hobbits are taller. To my knowledge, Gollum is a river hobbit, right? Would he be... Like, I can't imagine him, like, upright, because he's normally like this, right? But if he stood next to Frodo, I think he'd be taller. I'll stop that. Oh! Oh, there! Oh, okay. I thought he was a Riverside Hobbit. I'll have to double check that. Let's work with a guy who brought 3 kit bags. One with his clothes, one with his PP. We're close with... Aha, okay. And 1 bag full of sweets. They told me him to leave 1 bag behind. He left his... Oh my god, he left his PPE and he was a massive fat, so didn't have spare PPE that fit him on the rig. So he had to wait a week to get them. He was just sat inside doing no work. Was he not paid? Oh my god, and ironically he brought sweets, which don't help the situation at all with, you know, fitting into clothes. It's like if there was ever a time when you should try to lose weight so that you can fit into work clothes, it was then. He was paid? Jack? Maybe he was onto something. Maybe that's the strat. Or did that become like a rule or something? These kinds of things, they only happen once though, and it becomes like a rule. Or like some sort of like thing that they check or something. He isn't allowed to work offshore anymore as they brought in a 124 kilo weight limit. Oh my god, really? That's a very quiet, discriminative, but a very good way of making sure that that they don't have issues with him anymore. He was how much heavier than 124 is he? Or was he? Is he? I'm assuming he's still alive. 124 is a lot, Jack. If I was 124 kilos, I wouldn't want to work at a rig. I wouldn't want to work anywhere. To do with safety and weight limit for the helicopter, in which case of an emergency. Sure. Sure. No, your work is just like, no fat fucks allowed. At 105, it's hard for me to even imagine that you're massive, because I've seen so much bigger. That's like not even massive. 124 is fucking massive. Dwarves are too fat for this. Too fat for the job. Like, easier to jump over him than around. Oh god. Hey Star-Lord, what a time to come in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now I sound like my wife. You're not massive. Now she probably has the continued line of but I can make it happen. Sorry, now we're all talking about Jack's sex life here. Alright, where is this? I need to find something. Find and kill Durkoth or something. Elegant na papuyan. Right. It's how we say fat in the nicest possible way around here. I haven't heard that one in a while. It means elegantly filled up. That's a good one. There was a... Oh my god, I saw a meme. Someone posted a picture of like a skeleton and it was like a massive skeleton. And they were like, oh, for all of you who have said... It was from a... Not from a dead body. Well, yeah, from a dead body, but it was from like a museum, right? So the person said, for all of you who said that you can't have big bones and that's why, I don't know, people are... I don't know, can't be more fat than the others. Here you go. This is the proof. And then that person, I think it was a tweet, and that person got community noted. And then they had to reply to it. Because the picture that they posted was a gorilla skeleton. And they didn't realize. And then they found a human one and they posted 2 pictures and they're like, I take that back. It was awful. I don't know where this guy is. I need to find him and kill him. Is that how you tell your wife's mood? It's almost like a... It's like some people will wear like a mood ring. But some people have like different ways of like offending their spouses. They don't need no ring. Alright, I can't find my person of interest. He's meant to be there, maybe almost in the forest. But if I fall down, I will regret it so hard. I'm actually gonna not do that. So let's go further down and try to find this other one. So Jack, when your wife does call you a cuddly bear, do you just take the win? Or are you a petty motherfucker who says, well, last week I was a fat cunt. Now I'm a cuddly bear. Make up your mind. Or do you just like take the win because, you know... I do love it when people can laugh at that. I'm assuming, Jack, that it doesn't go both ways. That when you're upset with your wife, you don't call her fat and bald, do you? Happy wife, happy life, take the easy win, right? Man, some of them never learn. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the... I don't know where he is. I'm gonna go that way. Kill all of them. I wouldn't dream of it. She would slice off my nose in my sleep. She would wait till you're asleep? That's mercy. I would just do it while the man is like wide awake. And like ready. And bracing. That's how that would be a kind of scary as well. We all are. If your wife's or girlfriend's not scary, you'll probably make her scary at some point. I think I need to use that has no effect. Well, when will it? Where's my dude? I kill him. Oh, there he is. Can I use it now? Please. Hello? Hello? Give me the buff. Hello? Using that has no effect. Yeah, okay, so I can't do it. Oh, there's someone else here. Perfect. Oh, how nice. Oh, okay, I'm fine. How lucky was that? My wife's just imaginary instead. Yeah, mine too. Never had one. I don't need that drama. Like, what are you guys doing getting yourselves wives? Don't do it. We're awful. To scare all the men in the chat, in your early relationships you used to cup my balls when we were laid in bed and whisper I'd love to just pop them? This is getting worse and worse by the second. Wait, I have to stop and read this. While just gripping them firmly, I just freeze and didn't know what to do until she let go and laughed, and I just sighed in relief. True story. Jesus Christ. I like your wife already. I'm just solo for 20 years. Can I be honest with you? Smart. I'm divorced. Oh, she's scary. That is scary. I like her. We should all learn from her. This is why you work away for 2 weeks now. Honestly, if I were Jack, I'd be working away at all times. Not my choice. It's still the right decision. Let me tell you. It's rough out there. Have a dog or a cat. I have a dog. I have a partner, but I have a dog as well. I love my dog. I need to for my mental health. Jack, did you choose your job? How did you get your job? I think I already asked you, but I don't think I explicitly asked you if you chose to be away for 2 weeks. Because if you did, now things are starting to make sense. I think a lot of people pick work so that they don't have to be at home. It wouldn't be new. See, I've never had a cat. There is one type of cat that I would like to have. But that's because those are said to have cat personalities, dog personalities, that is. I would like to have a Maine Coon. They're very expensive and I will likely never have one. And I don't really like suffer from needing like a purebred cat, but Maine Coons are just fucking gorgeous. Ah, really? Are they do they like talk a lot? Question about birds, and I mean it. Like, do they sleep at night? Or like, will they not let you sleep? Return to Gildor. Wait, where's this house that we were? Ah, okay. Did I kill both of those dudes? I didn't, did I? Looks like I did. When did I kill the second one? Ah, okay.
Megovanen.
Ah, you have done it. We heard the wails of the orcs from here. You have seen to the safety of Link Gileath, and for this you have my thanks. How about your attendance at the council? What's more expensive? This. Why are gloves more expensive than... Ah. Google says the birds do sleep at night. Like, they won't randomly start talking to you. My son is now... He's gonna be 7 in April. And he still, like, will start a conversation in the middle of the night. But that's all, like, hearsay. Because I never remember these conversations. Sometimes either he remembers them or Neon remembers them, but I don't remember them, so it's hearsay. When I was 25, I had the opportunity to come do some training, chose rigger. Didn't even know what a rigger was when I booked it. Then it took a long ass time to get my first start, but been doing it ever since. I see. Ah. Oh shit. No, that's... honestly, that's good, Jack. So, you've only been there for, like, 2 years, right? How did you adapt to... I'm sorry for asking a lot of questions, but I know you have a family and everything. Like, how did you adapt to, like, suddenly being away for 2 weeks out of 4? Was it hard? I'm sorry if I'm asking too much. With the Uruk Durgoth slain... The threat of the orcs is lessened, and I'm free to come to the Council of Eseldine. You should bring word to Halbrad that we shall attend him. And that we will arrive soon. Your brave deeds may have proved a strong foundation for our defenses. Great. Is this still on... Oh, still on cooldown. Mother... That's fine. So when you got the job, and when you found out, like, what the rigor was, and mind you, for some reason I thought that you were there for, like, 10 years or something. Like, how was it with, you know, with family and everything? And I'm so sorry, I'm gonna ask this as well. What was your job before then? Or did you spend like a long time not working and then you got that job? I'm wondering if you used to be at home a lot and then you had like a really harsh transition. Oh my god. Yeah, I can only imagine. No, that's very noble, honestly. And sometimes you just have to do that. I am in no way in that kind of, you know, dire of a situation when it comes to missing things. If anything, I work from home, so I'm always around, but I work afternoons, and it's never nice to just kind of be locked in and always be at the PC when I want to take my kid out. And since it's the 2 of us, like, there's just, like, during the work week, he's just, you know, he's just basically inside with me, even when the weather is nice. And that's why I'm so grateful to have gotten... I actually don't know if I update it. I did update on my new job. I have some news. I was gonna turn in my notice, and I did turn in my notice actually, and then I got a different offer because I don't know, the company, I guess they changed their mind or realized that they needed me or something. They asked me to choose my own hours and to choose like my own position, right? So I got to choose a part-time job in the hours from like 7 till 11 p.m. my time, which is perfect because I actually get to spend a day outside and, you know, being with my son. And then when it's bath time and bedtime and whatnot, I can still work, but we had the afternoon together, so that's nice. And I also will be handling much less responsibility than now. And they raised my hourly pay rate, so they're not cutting my salary in half. It's like a 25% cut, sort of, because my hour is now worth more. Oh shit. Ah, I see. No, honestly, it sucks. It sucks that you have to go through that. But in a way, it made you who you are today. I know that's like very cliche, but at the same time, there's a lot of value in that. Like, I never say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Because sometimes it doesn't. But Jack, what doesn't kill you absolutely makes you funnier. If anything, the more shit you go through, you know? Yeah, doesn't necessarily mean you're stronger. You might be weaker, but you're funnier. What doesn't kill you makes you smaller, Super Mario. Right? That's a good one.
Greetings.
The message you bear is joyous, twice over. The Uruk is dead, and the elves have agreed to come to the council. You have done very well, for the might of the elves shall improve our lot at Aldemore. You have my thanks for this. So now we only have the men, right? Okay, where's people? Now I understand why there's 3 parts of this, because we have to recruit all of them. I thought that those would be like longer quests. But oh my... You've got to be kidding me. Are they really there? Yeah, of course, because it's a human village. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sit on my ride. I'm gonna take a pee break. And you're gonna enjoy the scenery. Because we have a long way to go. So I'll be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes. Wait, maybe not. Michelle Delving? Wait, Thorin's Hall. Bree. Oscaruth. No? No, we're still traveling. Nope. Fucking hell. Where is this? Crestle Bridge.
Greetings.
That's not Thrastle Bridge, not Crestle Bridge. I found it. Travel for free? Oh wait, is it a teleport? It's not a teleport. Why am I traveling for free? I actually don't know. But anyway, enjoy. I will be right back. I'll let you play words. If you want. There you go. Are we actually still traveling? The hell? How long is this ride? I thought I was like late for it.
You are not prepared!
Murderous Jack just cheered.
All right,
100
girls.
bits.
Who do you think has the nicest schmeat? Frodo got that micro cork. Gandalf got that big fat cork. Gollum got that long skinny pencil dick. Aragorn got that mammy pleaser, and Legolas got that good ass dick to lay it down. Wee.
Mommy pleaser. I mean, mommies won't say no to that. Thank you, Jack. Guys, I realized I owe you two beans now. Because of the two gifted. I forgot to, I almost said equip them. I forgot to have them. Hey, Pixel, welcome in. Every single word is technically an eye-opener. That is true. I don't know why that bothers me. Welcome in, Pixel. I'm gonna have the biggest python. Well, you mentioned Aragorn's mommy pleaser, and now that's all I can think about. We have cherry, or cinnamon, or dirt, or earthworm. That cannot be anything other than a worm. That is disgusting. If I ever ate a worm, this is what it would taste like. Oh. Oh god, I know this one. And you know it too, right? This is pepper. Black pepper. That one is actually fucking spicy. It looks like a tuna cap. I mean, that depends on what kind of like what kind of build you have as a woman, you know? I cannot have pills. I don't know. Gandalf has been able to, let's remember two things. Gandalf is able to do things that probably no old man can. And two, Gandalf actively and successfully rises Galadriel. Like, she's always drooling over him. Do you not think that there's a reason? I always thought that there was like something there. Alright, black pepper. Oh, let me wash away the worm. That's spicy as fuck. We were at the wife's mother's house before. The wife's granddad was there. He had been boozled. What's boozled? He grabs a packet and just munches the whole packet with no reaction whatsoever. Oh, being boozled. Oh, I read he had been boozled. It's like, what the fuck is boozled? Really? That's hilarious. Honestly, granddads are built different. Galadriel, to this day, when she goes into her, I call it the green form, you know? Like, she still scares the fuck out of me. I can't. Like, some of these are fucking awful. And this one is spicy. Like, it's not the kind of spice that you want. It's like putting too much black pepper into your soup or something, and it just burns. It's not right. Like, it actually is burning. It is not right. It's starting to look like a bitch. She did do. There's Gandalf's lore that most people don't know. Most people think that Gandalf is just a dude. But if you've read, like, the other books and whatnot, there's a lot to learn about Gandalf. Like, Gandalf is, he's pretty much a deity. at this point. Like, he's not just an old man. That's why I have faith in him. Nellie's house. Ah, Nellie, right. The human representative. Nellie Boskins. Do you remember
How
her?
can I be of service?
He is demigod, yeah. A Council of Esteldine. Have you taken leave of your senses? What a good sentence to remember. Have you taken leave of your senses? Senses. I'm gonna remember that. I'm trying not to burp into the mic. These bees, they're... Now I have to sneeze because the pepper one. No, my mic wouldn't even pick it up. I have a like a compressor on it. I don't think it picks up things like burps. Like, it picks up sneezes, but it doesn't pick up like burps or farts or anything. You know? A Council of Esteldine, have you taken leave of your senses? Are you unaware of the dangers facing this town? The constant attacks we must endure. These men in the east, if they truly cared about the threats facing Razelbridge, they would help us here with these orcs. We would not have had to suffer as we have. We've lost all dear to us. No, I shall not come to this council, nor anything else, and I shall not be convinced otherwise. Now, if you have no other business, leave me to see the defense of this town. How often are you letting him utter but not telling us? I'm gonna tell you something. I don't really do that on stream, but I know why or how it doesn't get picked up, because this is what happened on one of my latest work meetings. I used the same mic, I used the same compressor and everything. My son was at home, and I always like look at the, like, you know, the mic and whether I'm getting picked up or not. And I know that it doesn't pick up even the loudest farts because he tried. Because he stood next to me and, like, he was in the mic range. He wasn't on camera, but he was in the mic range, and he decided that it would be funny if he farted and people on the meeting, they would hear it. Like, I was looking at the, like, the soundbar. I was muted, but it would have shown. Like, it would have shown if there was it was my, like, luckily, like, at work, we're always muted. But if you really must know, I would never risk it with a loud one. Okay? Because, I don't have that, do you know, like, that Elgato pedal? The one that you can use to, like, quickly mute yourself or whatever. Like, that's one way to, like, quickly mute yourself if you have to fart. For us who don't have the pedal, we don't risk it with the loud ones. If I was a streamer, I'd put the mic to my arse. So, Jack, when is your first stream? I think now oh my god, now we have to make the journey back, and that's fine. I'm not gonna take another break, but I don't have the cooldown. Can I go anywhere else? Kingsfell or something. Bree. Thorin's Hall. Thorin's Hall would be... Well, not there. I can't... There's no faster way, is there? Cover your farts with a cough. It's like, if you cough and you try to fart, there's always danger that you'll just shit yourself. Oh, really, Gabriel? What were you playing? Thorin's Hall? Like, is Thorin's Hall somewhere here? Like, if I teleported there, would that technically be faster? Why I didn't get to... Ah, cool. I was actually, in, what's it called? In the Warhammer studio when it got opened in Belgrade. I was very honored to be invited to the event, and I got to see how, well, a little bit of how they like do like basically just game dev and assets and whatnot. It was actually a really lovely visit. It was in Belgrade. There was a streamer who I won't name, who's female, who farts and burps on stream. Well, Jack, we're friends. You can call me out if you want to. Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Okay, yeah, then I got it mixed up because when I was in the dwarf region, it said something similar when I hovered over one of the dwarves. Maybe it was like the name of the actual like faction and such. So I got it mixed up. Do you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I had a bath this morning. And I thought to myself, these creators who sell bath water, how does one prove that that is the actual bath water? Like if you were to buy someone's bath water, and I'm not selling, first of all. I should probably start with that. How do you know that you weren't hoodwinked? Like, if I was to sell bath water, how would I do it? Would I, like, have a bath, and then, like, record myself putting the water into the jar, and then having, like, a very particular lid that, like, when you close the lid, you, like, the person recognizes it because it's the same. Hi, Michael! Welcome in! What a time to come in. When you clone the DNA of the water you love for sure. See, that's the scary part that no one thinks about. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even think about it. What can that water realistically be used for? Can they like, oh god, if they're like microbiologists or something, they could test your bath water for like bacteria or fungus or something, and if you have like fungi or something, then they can like expose you and like make like a massive Reddit thread and farm karma because like they're showing like your exact like, ew. I don't know if that's possible. And what if the water is like dirty? Would that be embarrassing? Like if you were to sell bath water, would you wash yourself first and then go into the bath so that when you grab the water into the jar, it doesn't look filthy? But then, would that provide enough value if someone was to buy a jar of water? Because you don't want it to look like tap water, do you? Oh, that's disgusting. Why? Where do people buy that? I shouldn't even. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, that is gross. Like, what won't people buy? That is awful. Like, that actually made, like, my legs, like, I just, like, lost the feeling in it for, like, just a second. That is disgusting. Oh. That is horrifying. It's like, and that's the worst thing. Like, I can believe it. I believe it. I believe everything. It's like bath water. He's coming pre-boiled. How do people price bath water? If I was to, I'm not selling, by the way, but like if one was to sell bath water, do you price it based on the number of followers that you have? Or is it like bidding? Like, would it have to be like a public bidding? Like this, like the stream. It's like, I'm gonna start this at like $50. Who's offering, you know, who's buying it for 50? Who's buying it for, you know? Oh god, that's horrifying. I actually watched similar channels, not like that, But I watch a lot of channels where people discuss well, overconsumption, and I would probably put this in the same category because I think that buying other people's fluids in any capacity is unnecessary. Unless you're trying for a baby, that's different. Like, it made me wonder. Also, if you're legitimately selling your own bathwater, and let's say you're a girl and you dye your hair. No shame to guys who dye their hair, by the way. But let's say you're a girl and you're selling your bathwater. What if your bathwater is colored because of your hair color? Would that, like, would that be disgusting? Or would that provide value to the package? And it goes without saying that when you're on your period, you don't do bathwater collecting. Because that's just gross. And there's a lot to think about. There is a market for urine. There is a market for that. For people probably who... I was actually just watching a movie with Neon last night where I was reminded there's a market for urine purchasing for people who want clear urine tests, like when they do drug testing, right? We watched the first hour of a movie because we never watched the full movie like all at the same time because we're old and tired. But we watched American Beauty. Do you know the movie? I haven't seen the ending, so don't tell me. I only watched the first hour or so. So there's a lot I don't know yet. But it's fucked up. It's a fucked up movie already. What is that? 5 items attached? What? Oh, thank you so much. If you're here. Oh shit. Okay, this actually... Oh yeah, this will help, won't it? I forgot to check the mail yesterday. God damn it. Yeah, these ones are lower than the ones that I have, but thank you. I know who that is. Forgot to check my mail yesterday. God damn it. I don't know if I got any accessories today. I don't think so. Skybird, welcome in. How are you today? Skybird, we're finally doing some story. Yesterday I was doing a ton of side quests, and now I'm slightly over leveled for the main story, which is, I guess, gonna continue to be the case as we're getting to that part that you were telling me about, the one with the weird scaling. But it is what it is. At least we're not under leveled, right?
Greetings.
Good. You've returned. It does not surprise me that Nelly refused the call to the council, but that does not matter now. Word has arrived here that a large contingent of orcs is moving on Threzel Bridge. The people there are strong folk, but I fear they are no match for these orcs and the chieftain who leads them. We must go to their aid. Finally.
Would you do something for me?
In the past, the orcs that have attacked have been of the Tarkrib tribe. The bloodlust of that tribe usually causes them to throw themselves heedlessly into battle without forethought. The orcs that now move on Threzel Bridge appear to be on the more powerful Unburs, I can't read that, tribe. These warriors are stronger and more skilled. The townsfolk will not be able to stop them. I would send a party of my men and aid them, but all my kin are dealing with matters in the east. You and I may reach them in time, however. You have done much already, but I would ask your help in this battle. Gather what warriors you can and return to me, but make haste. Dresselbridge does not have much time. These are all fellowship quests. Like, what do I even do with this? I'll accept it, but... if they scale, that's fine. I'm actually really worried because... well, worried and not worried, because the last 2 or 3 quests or so, they have been fellowship quests, but I was fine. Now, I need to talk to him. Maybe I can... Oh, I don't have to travel to Thesselbridge. I think I have to talk to him and then tell him that I'm ready or something. Maybe it's like a dungeon.
We must not delay.
Travel now. Ah, okay, he's gonna take me. Nice. Hey, Dark Bahamut, welcome in.
Between the orcs of Angmar and Breland to the south.
How are you today?
Halbarad, Ranger of the North, gathers heroes to help defend Trestlebridge from the approaching onslaught.
I think it's just basically gonna put me in a solo instance and it's gonna be fine, right? Hopefully. The orcs are nearly upon the town. Come with me quickly. We must convince Miss Boskins of the threat that is nearly upon her. Yeah, I actually know melon. That's the one word that I know. Or melon. Or how do you pronounce it? I say melon. I shouldn't. Bahamut, how are you? 40 stream streak. Thank you so much, Skyburn. Appreciate that. Holy shit. I have to talk to her, right? Oh, let me read the dialogue. Shit. God damn it. Miss Boskins, I'm Halrad of Esseldine. I come with a dire warning. Orcs of a kind unknown to you are about to attack your town. We have come to lend you what aid we can in the battle ahead. I see. So I refuse to your call to council, and now this new orc threat appears. I think we know how to deal with orcs without your help. Why don't you return to your home? We will deal with this orc threat. But Miss Boskins, you don't have permission to use that. Mayor Boskins, look, one of the guards approaches. Come, perhaps it's another attack. Come, we must follow, the battle is upon us. Mayor Boskins, orcs of a kind I've never seen before approach. Perhaps your words were true, Halbarad. Come now, to the bridge. To the bridge! And now they're talking there, likely, and I'm not at the bridge. Is this the bridge? This better be the bridge. Oh, they're already fighting, of course. I love how they're in the party with me. More will be upon us soon. These orcs aren't like any I've fought before. Okay. Shit. So I can just like stand here, let them tank it, and this will be fine, right? Oh, do you work every Sunday, Bahamut, or just sometimes? 9 days of work ahead of me. Last break was Tuesday. Oh, that's rough. Is it always like that? How should we stand against such creatures as these? Why don't they just set the bridge on fire? The orcs, I mean. Don't give up hope, we shall yet stand this day. Shit. I love how they say correct amount of focus. Bahamut, any plans to return to Lord of the Rings Online? Battle Lord, this might be the last one. Yeah, they do need the bridge, that's correct. Nelly, can I deep poison her? Does that work? They're all poison. Look. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can interact with them like that. Let me try. Purge poison. Did it work? It didn't work, did it? I guess that's what they look like when they're poisoned, right? Ensure that Halbrand and Nelly survive. I think they're fine. If anything, they're the ones protecting me. Huzzah! Trestlebridge is saved. Halbrand, all of Trestlebridge is indebted to you and your companions. I only hope you can forgive my behavior towards you. Think nothing of it. It was my honor to aid you in this fight. I must leave you now, though, and return to Esteldine. My companions, though, shall remain behind in the event more trouble arise. I must have one final word with them, then leave. We have done well this day. I'm indebted to you, and as well for your aid, and as I fear the battle would have turned against the Free Peoples had you not been there. I must leave now, and I hope it is not too much to ask of you to stay behind. I would ask that you ensure that Trestlebridge remains safe through the night, then return to me in Esteldine. This was a great victory, my friend, and a great victory indeed. Whenever they need me in, I average 24 to 35 hours. Oh, you mean weekly? I love this game. Take you back to Nellie's house, sure.
Elrond has healed Frodo of his Morgul wound, and now the time has come to decide the fate of the One Ring. I can see no other path than that which leads to Mount Doom. Who then shall defend Eriador against the shadow of Angmar?
Greetings.
I love these occasional cutscenes. They're so nice. I must apologize to you, for I fear my behavior towards you was nearly unforgivable. I see now that the constant orc attacks were nothing compared to what Angmar could bring to bear on this small town. You and Ranger Halbarad have risked your lives to save my people. I am in your debt. Oh. What do I need? Nothing. Ugh. What I need is a vendor. The debt I owe you and the Rangers cannot be repaid easily, but I hope to make a start of it by answering Halbarad's call to the council. Whatever strength the men of Trestlebridge can lend to Halbarad's endeavor shall be his to command. Please go tell Halbarad that I will come to this Esteldine as soon as I settle matters here. I'm still responsible first to my people, but I see now that the free peoples of the North Downs must stand together if we are to remain free. Thank you, my friend. Bahamut, this is the job that you got a few months ago, right? I think in my head, it was like, it feels like 3 weeks ago, but I'm recognizing that time actually moves. And it could have like been weeks to like months, because I remember when you were looking for the job. Oh shit, these are actually really good earrings. If only I had the room. I'm trying to consume something. Anything. Ah, fuck it. There we go. I need a vendor ASAP before we do anything else. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I really feel that. I've been tired for like a month now. Probably since WoW came out. Because my attention is now divided.
What do you need?
We'll repair and we'll sell pretty much everything. There's no rep items that I'm accidentally selling, right? Mathoms, those ones. No, I don't think so. I think I can just sell. I'm gonna need to subscribe so that I can get more bag space. I have all these letters. I think it's because of the quest, but these ones. Another matter of importance, skirmish enlistment. I need to, like, do something about this. Basics of burden. I don't know if I can throw these away. Theodore's riddle. Aha, okay. Right, I think this is off cooldown now. If we're very careful, then we can just return to Esteldine. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Oh, someone's so nice. Someone's saying, does anyone need help with instances? I'm level 34, but would like to help with lower instances. How sweet is that? This chat is so wholesome. Oh, Panic, welcome in. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Like, how cute was that message? Aww. Not someone just wanting to help others. I love seeing that in an MMO. Even though it's, you know, the behavior you expect, at the same time, I don't know, after years in, like, WoW and FF14, I see less and less of that. Too wholesome, go kill that guy. It's cute! Mama Panic, do you also play Lord of the Rings online? And thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. That was really cute! I love meeting new people from the game. I'm new to it. I've played other MMOs before, but this is my first time in Lord of the Rings Online, and today I'm mostly doing the story. I see, I see. It's a lovely game, isn't it?
How can I be of service?
It's good to see you again. My thanks for your help in that battle. Without you and your companions, I would have surely fallen, as would Threselbridge. It is also good that Nellie Boskins will come to the council. She's a fine and strong woman. I will welcome her and her people's presence in the conflict ahead.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, it is. How long have you been playing it? While I await the arrival of those coming to the council, I must ask one final task of you. My chieftain, Aragorn, woo! Must be told of what has transpired here. I also seek his counsel, and as the position I find myself in is an unusual one. Aragorn has always been the one to lead, to organize, and inspire. If only the matter he was seeing to was not much greater importance, then he would be here, right? That cannot be helped though. By now, Aragorn should have arrived at the refuge of Rivendell in Trollshaws. It's a hard ride that awaits you, but word must be taken to Aragorn on these matters. Do we actually go to Rivendell now? Look for him in one of the guest rooms at Elrond's house. Oh shit. Yeah, I've also taken some breaks from the MMOs that I've played. I took a break from WoW, and now I'm taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV. But this year, I've just been really craving my MMOs again. And now I rotate. Oh, that's already happening. I didn't realize that was so soon. But where is that? Wait. Wrong map. I'm gonna try to find my way. Shaws to the Misty Mountains. So these, okay, the Troll Shaws, they are to see where I'm at. So I am... yeah, I'm role-playing it a little bit because I want to like look at the map and actually find where I'm at. So if I'm in North Downs here and now, I would likely go Angmar to... I want to try and find my way around. This is hard. Oh, is it? Would it be through Bree? Really? Let me see. If I was to go back to Bree, which way would I go? Bree and then zoom out. Would I go to Lone Lands? Because we're in North Downs now. Okay, so I would go into the Lone Lands, right? And then into Trollshaws. And then into Rivendell, right? Okay, cool. Let me see. What's the closest that I can get there? Michelle Delving. Thorin's Hall is... Is that Lone Lands? No, that's not Lone Lands. Bree? Oscaruth. Let me remind myself. Oscaruth is that's actually, I could go there. Lone Lands. Yeah, that's actually close. I could go to Oscaruth and then I would be close to... as a hunter, I could use the skill, right? Oscaruth is, yeah, is pretty close. We can absolutely do that. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I have anything to do here. And holy shit, do we get to see Rivendell today? What? I didn't expect that. That's exciting. Didn't think I'd be back here. I will at some point. I didn't do all the side quests, I did most of them. Cannot wait to hear the soundtrack. I expect a lot, to be honest. It's gonna be a journey. We also have a Evandene quest. So, I don't know if I'm meant to go there. Well, we're gonna follow the main story, and maybe we'll just do side quests in Rivendell, because who wouldn't want that? Oh, do we still have words on? We do. Beautiful. I love this region at night. There's someone nearby called Daenerys. I think I've never been to Trollshaws. This would be the furthest that I've ever been from home. Oh, is there a solo instance? I don't know if I did any. You have collected several Umbrus badges indicating that the enemy force in Dolden is stronger. When did I do this? Huh. I'll get rid of that. I don't open these lock boxes. I think those ones are paid for, right? Yep, this is the furthest we've been from home. I'm actually kind of surprised that we are skipping the region. Is there a reason why we're not doing anything? New D, the road to Rivendell, the last bridge. Like, is there anything to do here? Should I be collecting... I probably should be collecting Stable Masters. Middle left bar. Which one is that? This one? Would that be Instance Finder? I'm still too nervous to look at the party finder. Cause I don't know, like, is this like queuing with people? At some point I'm gonna have to do that, but oh, I think I'm off the road. Yeah, I'm off the road. Let me see. This is hard. I don't know where I'm going. Let me get back on the road. Instances. Traveler. Would spring be the spring festival? Opera Spare. Anniversary. Hailing. I've never been in this menu. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place, but maybe there's a... I keep getting lost. I have to actually look. But let's get the Stable Master. We might need it. I don't have any solo unlocked. How do I unlock it?
How can I be of service?
See, there's a lot of side quests here, but the zone is basically telling me to just run through it and leave. Do you think I'll be back here to quest? Yeah, I'm pretty lost as well, but this is like the kind of game where you like being lost. Yeah, so at some point we'll unlock them then. I think we're about to get back on the road. It's actually beautiful here. This is the first extremely foresty area that we're unlocking. Like, Shire obviously was very green, but not a lot of tall trees. I'm really liking it here. It's very cozy. The music is beautiful. I love being new in an MMO. That's my favorite thing. Like, obviously I like endgame, but this is the best. It's almost surreal to think that at some point I'm gonna see all these places. Like, I did not expect to see Rivendell anytime soon. Even though story-wise, we're around there, but it just feels like we're a bit of a sidekick. I didn't know I was gonna go to the, you know, to Rivendell. Okay, Goblin Town seems to be known as some sort of a nightmare. I'm gonna go here to pick up the Stable Master. Really like the soundtrack. I want to be back in this zone. That's why I'm asking if the game will tell me to come back here to quest. Or is it just my choice to, like, quest now before I get to Rivendell? Either way, it's really... it's funky. Kind of a strange music choice for nighttime. Every time someone says Goblin Town, I hear the actual Goblin Town song in my head. Now it's stuck there. It's over. So basically we're gonna get to Rivendell and then are they gonna backtrack me on purpose? Which would be fine. Like, I'm still confused because we picked up a destination quest for Evendim, which is fine. But we never went there. Because the game was just like with Rivendell, and of course I want to go there. Cow. Moria's gonna be so fun. I'm actually doing the Lord of the Rings, like, legit marathon right now. And From what I understand, there is a separate Moria game as well, like the crafting survival one. Has anyone played it? Is it good? My current solo play right now is Lord of the Rings Lego. And yesterday we actually just finished the first movie. Like the first third of the game, I guess. If they put the whole game in, unlike with the Hobbit. And the next one will probably be the Hobbit on PlayStation 2. I just got the capture card. So when we play, we'll play on the original hardware. Oh, is it good? Oh, okay, that's good. From what I saw, that game is a bit longer than the other Lord of the Rings games. They're like up to like 9, 10, 11 hours or so. I'm also in kind of a dangerous zone right now. For some reason. What is the quest level? Like, the quest level's not that bad, but this forest is actually, it looks like it would kick my ass if I just stayed here. I took 3 characters, right. How long did it take you all to get through the main story on this one? I'm in no rush, mind you, and I play very slowly, as you can see. But I like to just take my time and read all the quests. Oh, thanks for doing the raffles. I've never played Valheim, actually. I've never played a survival crafting game. Or crafting game at all. Like, ever. So I don't really know what I would be getting myself into. But hey, we're gonna play another game as a part of this little project. We're gonna play Gollum also. We're gonna have to. I feel like I trash talk Gollum more than I should before I actually played it for myself. And if anything, we're just gonna, you know, do it out of morbid curiosity. Because it's not very good, is it? But I've heard some people had fun with it. And I will give it a decent shot. My god, I love the soundtrack! What is this? What? It's so funky. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, these guys, they look like they would kick my ass. What level are they? Level... It doesn't say. It just says Great Stonehoof. But yeah, the furthest we've ever been from home. For sure. Oh yeah, it's just exclamation mark join. Are you doing the big boy raffles for 6K? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna do one. There you go. Now you can join. Okay, we're getting very close to Rivendell. I'm kind of nervous. We're seeing the first Rivendell NPCs. I think the music's already a little different, isn't it? Beautiful. But we're not even there yet. I'm sure the city has its own. Oh, do I have to click on it to figure out what level it is? Right. Let's stay on the road. Oh, wow. I think I'm seeing a little bit of it. It is nighttime, so there's that, but... Oh, that's gorgeous. How did I not know that this game existed? Like, there's an MMO in which you can visit freaking Rivendell. Look at this. I love it. How beautiful is that? Like, look at that. Huh? Really nice. I had no idea we would see it today. Actually gorgeous. I should like walk. Because the camera's moving too quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm a hobbit. Does anyone play an elf? Like when you got to Rivendell for the first time, did you ever feel like you were like coming back home or something? Watch yourself, you do not want to tumble into the river. Shall I take side quests here? I mean, why not?
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh, I'm not doing this. You'll travel to Last Bridge immediately. No, I'm not doing that. And that's also level 35 quest. I am not touching that. It's so pretty. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think so. And to top it off, we're looking for Aragorn. This is the best day. And Elrond, right? Oh shit! There's Legolas? Oh, he's an eye candy. Look at that. Okay. All right. Gimli. Oh, he's so cute. I love his little belly and his little armor and his little beard. Aww. Right? So cool. Mr. Strider. I'm gonna stand on his table. This is where I belong. And that's Boromir? How cool is this? We're seeing all the familiar faces. I don't like that I'm stood like this. I don't like it. It's like every time I want to approach someone, I look like I'm staring directly into their crotch. We are equals, damn it. And I will stand on your table. There we go. Every time. You know? Dirty off, right? Okay, we have quite a few things here.
I thank you for this news.
I want to see him. Oh, that I could be there to aid in those matters. But it would seem my fate lies to the south and not the north. I will compose a message for Halbarad and ask Master Elrond if one of his elves could carry it to Eseldine. You have done enough, and you have my thanks. For now, take what ease you can here in Rivendell. Yes, please. Okay. That's a beautiful song. Why is the soundtrack so good? Like, how dare they?
Welcome to Rivendell.
It's really nice. Oh my god, this quest is level 37. I'm 32. Maybe we should side quest a little bit here. Let's save the quest and then we'll do something. Welcome to Rivendell, where you will find the last homely house east of the sea. The road to Imladris I don't even want to read over it. The road to Imladris is not as forgiving as it once was. And I commend you, but you can command me as well. I commend you for your efforts. I hope the waters of the ford have calmed since our passage. We left them in turmoil. I fear the cause of these troubles is not yet concluded. Lord Elrond is the master of the house here. He should be given news of your arrival. You will find him in his library on the upper floor of the last homely house to the northeast. Yeah, I think I should do that. Maybe I should go to the other zone. To the... what's it called? Where we just were. Wait. To Troll Shaw's. We saw quite a few quests there. I feel like I should start there and do the quests for level up here and then do that. I'll see if there's anything in Rivendell to pick up as well.
Greetings.
This one is my quest level, so this one we can do. Maybe he'll send me somewhere where there's a, you know, good quest for me. I have borne this broken blade for many long years, V, always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil, the sword wielded by Elendil of Western Sea in battle before the Black Gate of Mordor. The sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Ruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen, and Elendil was slain, two still stood against the might of Sauron in the shadow of the Fell Tower. Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond half-elven, herald of Gil-galad. It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the One Ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north, though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden fields. The shards have been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, V, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Hamildir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade. How fucking epic is this? See, with Lone Lands, I think I already did the side quests. I'm not really sure where to level, but we'll try to find a place. This was level 32. They know, I think, or they assume that I would be at around that level. So I'll do the talking quests because it's like its suggested level is 37, but it's basically like talk to Elrond. So let's see where the quests take us. I'll have to do some level up, but this is huge. Like, we just unlocked Rivendell. That's amazing. So beautiful. I love it here. And guys, by the way, this is a free game. Free game. You can go to Rivendell for free. It's so pretty. I'll untrack this one. I just want to see everything now. We'll start from the beginning. My god, I want that moose.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a moose for me?
To you.
I don't think so. Can I, like, buy a moose?
What do you need?
I don't think that's how it works. Will a moose sell me a moose? Probably not. Now let's get to that bridge. Oh, sorry. Got excited. It's so pretty! Look at this place! I can't wait to see it during the daytime. I'm gonna waste some time here. Whose house is that? Who lives here? It is fucking gorgeous. I can't get over it. No one. That's fine. Really old game, by the way. No worries, Gavita. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Okay, so I need to go there anyways. I love it. Okay, I don't know who they are. I think I should probably sell
friend.
something.
How may I be of help?
Man, I don't know. Sell, yeah, that's fine. Wow. So pretty. I didn't click on anything. They just like send me in there. Narsil is to be reforged. My heart would be filled with joy at this news, friend, for Aragorn and for all of the Middle Earth, if it were possible. The shards were kept a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It is with sadness that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the house of Feanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among these were Silithair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarf smith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the Silithair it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the Silithair were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I am sorry. Bring this news to Aragorn with my sorrow. That sucks, but I'm sure that we're gonna find a little bit of it. We have to. Somehow. Why is it so pretty? Look. It's massive. It's actually massive. I don't know how I'm gonna learn it. But it is freaking huge. I'll go this way. I'm not sure if Rivendell has any side quests whatsoever, but they may show up when I get to higher level. It is quite possible that I can't even see them. I just want to take a look around. And we can talk to Elrond. He's bound to send us somewhere where we can't go yet. It is gorgeous. You know what city it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of the... Oh my god, help me out here. What's the name of the city in FF14? It's not Crystarium, it's the other one. Where there's the academy. Where we went in... What was it? Endwalker? What's the name of the city? I keep thinking, Crystarium, but it's not Crystarium, because that's elsewhere. But my brain is stuck. Maybe someone knows.
Greetings to you.
There is a quest, that's good. Oh, but that might not be a normal quest. The Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, Chapter 1. What is that? And it says that it's locked. I think this might be... Wait, is this like an expansion? Tokens of Further Adventure. I don't have those. Do I? What is that? I have a lot of questions, I know, I'm sorry. How cool is this? Oh, okay. I'm looking for Elrond, I think. And he would be... I don't know. This map is like very small. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. Jump scares in Rivendell. Fucking hell. I think I need to find him. If I was Elrond, where would I be? Elrond's library. Probably here. Bet you any money he's reading his books. So pretty. Look at that. Oh my god, he's here. Of course he is. It's so nice to see other people questing as well. That is Elrond, by the way. Absolute piece of meat as well. As you said. See, he also has The Further Adventures of Aladan and Elohir. I think these are also expansions, right? If I'm not wrong.
Dark days.
The path you took to my doorstep has been perilous, V, and its dangers all too common in these dark days. If you will consent to lend us your aid, it will not be the least of your changes. Oh yeah, no, the game's fantastic.
Dark days are coming.
I can completely understand why people still play it. It's good. It's a good game. These are just talking quests. We're gonna be fine with these ones. He seems to have missions, but I don't have them unlocked. So I was wondering if these are like expansions that you would get with some tokens, or is this paid for, or how does it work? Welcome to Imladris, V. It's good that you have come. Rest well, but not too deeply or too long. No pressure. We have need of adventuring folk, for there is evil behind the veil. Not more than 2 months ago, a hobbit by the name of Frodo Baggins and his companions were pursued to the ford of Brunion by servants of the enemy. I speak of the Nine, the Nazgul, fell creatures in the service of Sauron. And though the Brunion fell upon them at my command, we have found the steeds of only 8. One of the riders is unaccounted for. My son set forth with scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing rider. I ask that you speak with Aladan at their camp in Thorinhad, among the Brunian gorges, and lend your aid to the search. We must learn where this Nazgul has gone, and most importantly, his designs. Okay. But I really want to stay in Rivendell. Give me 25 quests here. Why don't you? No? No, I guess he's kicking us out. That's fine. The moment we get the quest that we can't do because of the level, we're just gonna go back to the previous zone. Maybe... Do you think I should go to Evendim? Because Evendim is where, if I'm not wrong, where Sam's cousin is. And we can quest there? Because I was sent there at level 31 or 32 or something, and I already have the intro quest. I think that's what I'm gonna do as well. It just feels like it makes sense. Because I was already kind of sent there. I don't know how to leave the library. Where's the door? Oh. I'll see where it is that this is sending me. And as soon as I get my bearings, then I can decide where I'm gonna go. But I would love to go to Evendim. It's the zone with the water, right? I mean, it looks pretty. I'd love to see it. He's sending me out. Oh no, that's Aragorn's quest, right? Where is the other one? Momentous decision. Where is the rider? Where is this? It doesn't really tell me where to go. Oh, is that his camp of Thorin had of the northwestern slope of the Brunian Gorges, north of the Bear Dens. Wait. Brunian Gorges. I'm gonna try to find some of these places. Thorin had? Is that in Trollshaws? It is. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. We can go and tell Aragorn that he cannot get his sword back, and then on the way back we'll do the main quest as well. Yeah, I figured those ones would be good, but I'm kind of worried about the forest, because the forest is looking like the NPCs there are too strong. So we'll see. I kind of want to go to Evendim because we spoke a lot about it already. And now I'm just curious. I'm not really picky about the story because everywhere I went so far, it was just good story overall. We're gonna go this way. So beautiful. I just want to stay here. Look at that. Oh, pretty. The game is very cozy. It's much different than the MMOs that I've played lately, like WoW and FF14. This one is just... I'm not saying that it's like better or worse, it's just different. It's crafted with a lot of love. Yeah, I think either way, like Everdeen, North Downs I already did pretty much the whole area. I don't really have any more side quests there. So I'd rather go to Evendim. I think I'll do that. I just want to see if Aragorn's gonna send me anywhere. Maybe he has like a follow-up or something.
Greetings.
You have returned from speaking with Helmedir. What did he have to say about the reforging of Narsil? I see. Helmedir is a fine smith, but he shares the dour outlook of his people. If he needs a Silithar to reforge the sword of Elendil, we'll find him a Silithar. How?
Greetings.
When I was very young, my father Arathorn was slain by orcs, and my mother brought me to stay here at Rivendell. I was called Estelle by my mother Gilrain and by all those who dwelt in the Vale, and I rode far afield seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I considered him my father as much as did Aladan and Elrohir. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and of my heritage, that I descended in unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave to me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anuminas, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld too another treasure, but I will not speak of that. Soon afterward, I went in search of a Silithar with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of the ancient Silithar and of the need for one. But I was young, and I did not pass the test that was set before me. The time had not come for Narsil's remaking. I have a message for Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully, and return with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here is my message. Oh, I have to go back now. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness. Wait. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I'm prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. I await your return, V. A lot of Aragorn lore. It's really nice. How do I fix this? I don't like it when the back of any necklace that I have moves to the front. And I don't know what to do about that. I'm trying to move the... I don't know how to do it. I'm not good at, like, mirrors. No, I actually need a mirror or something. I can't figure it out. Hey, Steve, welcome in. How are you today? How do I turn this? Wait. I think I saw a little bit of it. I'm trying to move my Charmander to the left side, but I can't see. Ah, there we go. Okay. It was bothering me that this back part of my necklace was touching the front of my neck. It was annoying. Steve, how are you? Hope you're well. Okay. We just got a bunch of Aragorn lore. And by the way, if you're just joining, we are in Rivendell. I'm very excited for it. The music is just gorgeous. And we just met, well, we just saw, again, Aragorn. We met Legolas and Gimli. And we met Elrond. Wait, Sa? Inside of your house? Or like... out the window. I think you need better security. Cause if a cat can go in, anyone can go in, you know? Well, maybe not. Cats are wondrous. But you need to tighten that security. That reminds me of this one time when my late grandma, she saw a snake in the yard, which is fine, but she ran to the house to, like, get away from the snake, and the snake was fucking massive. And I was there as well. Like, I was stood in the yard. She didn't even pick me up or anything. She just ran for it. She got into the house, and there's like a window where she was like looking at me and looking at the snake, and I was just stood there. The worst part about it is that not only did she ran in and then looked out the little window, she also locked the door so that the snake can't get in. It's like, bro, she's not gonna unlock your door. More importantly, you left your grandchild in the fucking yard. I wasn't scared or anything. The snake was just in the sun. She was just chilling. But my grandma was fucking terrified. In your house. So, normally with cats, that's a sign. I think, Steve, I think you have a cat now. And if you have more cats already, then you have another. But the point is, you now have another. What were you watching? You were watching, what were you saying? Football? Oh, yeah, well, maybe the cat is, maybe the cat prefers your, type of entertainment. Maybe you'll get along. But what fun to adopt it. We have 4 already, plus 2 pugs. Well, if a cat comes into your house, it's like a clear sign of this cat needs to stay here now. And then you just take it, and if a neighbor knocks on your door and they ask you about a cat, you say the same thing you said to me. You say, well, I have 4 of my own already. Why would I take your cat? And you just close the door before it runs out. And then you have a cat. It's not the neighbor's cat, right? I don't advocate for kidnapping pets. Please don't do that. But it looks like it doesn't want to be where it's meant to be. So, maybe it's happier with you watching football. If it's in your freaking house, like, you know? I don't know, I'd take it. Just straight, to be honest, you can tell it's got a thick winter mat. How did it get in? I need to know. This is Elrond's house. How beautiful is it here? Oh my god, this is Bilbo's room. Can I go in there? Oh shit! Look at that, there's Frodo and Gandalf in Bilbo's room. What are they doing there? Imagine just being forever embedded in an MMORPG. Your face as you were when you were 20 is just forever like this. In a freaking MMORPG. How cute is this? Okay, that's creepy. I'm so sorry. Gandalf, though? I can't even, like... Hello! Hi! I can't even see him. Do you think they'll talk to me? Frodo says, I never thought to see so much of the world. The Shire feels so far away and small. Right? No one can see all of the roads that lie before us. Yes. That's really cute. I was hoping to see Bilbo here, though. Left the back door open? That makes me want to leave my back door open if I had it. I have like 2 doors that are weirdly in the front. I have the main, like the entrance door, and I have a summer kitchen, which is not functional yet because there's a lot of shit there that isn't mine yet, so the landlord needs to take it out. But I have the door that's like right there, and do you know what's funny? Is I always lock my entrance door thinking to myself, well, you know, at night or whenever, you know, I should probably have this door locked so that no one can come in. But I've lived here for a year and a half. And I only just recently discovered that my, like, it just didn't occur to me that the summer kitchen door was never locked. And I have the key, like, it was in there, it was in the lock, and I was just unlocked all year round. That door was just never locked. And you can get in, like, if you're in the yard, you can easily, kind of, you know, jump into the balcony. But I don't think anyone would dare because I actually have a little bit of a beast in the yard. I have a stray dog. She's well, she's massive. She's like bigger than my son. She's almost bigger than me. And we kind of adopted her. She started coming around and we feed her and now she just sleeps here. She's very grateful and she's the kindest dog you'll ever meet. But she does not let anyone come into the house. So she's, she looks like this. She looks exactly like... She's a pullin. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But she looks like... Yeah, she looks exactly like this. Let me show you. She looks like Sirius Black. And she is massive. This is kind of the way she looks. She's just more scruffy. That's her breed. So she is huge. And she lives right there. So I'm not like worried. You know, my door is locked, but I think that if anyone try to come in, I have her. And then I have my own dog inside of the house. So good luck. I feel very safe. But a cat would be lovely. No, honestly, like, I'd like to see someone try. I haven't seen a scared grown man in a very long time. East Porch. Is this where I want to go? No, I want to find the library again. Like, I just want to see a grown-ass man run for his life. That would make me happy. I can't find it. Oh, there we go. It is so beautiful here. Shall I jump on his face? Yes. Damn. A man called Estel.
Hope is not in vain.
Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure. I almost read elderly. His early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Gwyndeth make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled, young one. Do not despair. I will explain my words to you and give counsel to him whom I once called Estel, as soon as you level up, probably.
Hope is not in vain.
Oh, never mind. He's actually... He's given me a quest. Okay, so where's the horse and rider? That's actually book 4. I don't think I'm meant to do that yet. I'll just do the Aragorn story thing. Because it seems to be leveling me up, so I'll just, you know, keep doing that. Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age. His father Arathorn having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. Gilran feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gilran keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estel, or Hope. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave him knowledge of his lineage and the name his father had given him, Aragorn, a strong name. Full of hope was he on that day, but soon he would be laid low with a love far above his station. For what? Oh god, here we go. For walking in the woods near sunset of the next day, he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I do not know why he went to Anuminas, but I always believed he made the journey to prove himself he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to that ancient city long deserted, in the company of my sons and with Calanglad, a ranger that came at times to Imladris. Calanglad did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when I next saw Aragorn, the experience had left its mark upon him. Return to Aragorn, and tell him that I agree the time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give it a new name. Anduril, Flame of the West. We will have need of its light before the end. They're just kind of having me walk back and forth between him and Aragorn, which is fine. There's a lot of studies here, by the way. Is there anything to loot? I'm serious. Well, I'm in the same room now. How did I... Never mind. Hey, welcome back. They're kind of having me walk back and forth between Aragorn and Elrond, but that's fine. I'm also discovering some rooms in this place. It's gorgeous. It's actually completely beautiful. I think this is where they sleep. A lot of them, it seems. So I will, I'm now starting to understand why people want Rivendell housing. I did see Elrond. Yeah, I'm questing for him right now. At least the level 32 quests. Because there's a book 4 quest, which is 37. I don't think I'm meant to do that quest at all just yet. So I'll do the weapon reforge. And then I think I'll go back to, like, probably Evendim or something. And then we'll see if I can get a few levels there. East Porch. I don't know how to get out. It is so beautiful here. Hey, Dan Valentine, welcome back. How are you today? Holy shit. It's so nice here. Feels welcome back slightly. I'll take it. How do you color your messages on Twitch? Because I'm looking at it on screen, and on screen your letters are red. How do you do that? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're actually in Rivendell for the first time, which is just completely beautiful. I didn't want to get myself spoiled, and I've never actually seen the city. You tap me in the space before you type your message. Oh, okay. Did not know that. I can't believe I'm actually here, and now we see it during the daytime. When we arrived, it was nighttime, which is a bit of a shame. But it's gorgeous during the day as well. Look at this place. Fucking beautiful. I can't get enough of it. It's so nice. Do you unlock stables? I don't think so. I didn't really speak to anyone. I talked to stable masters, if that's what you mean. So yeah, I unlocked a few of them. But I'm just kind of used to walking around on my own. That's two. Oh no, those I did. Yeah, I did talk to them. Yeah, I did. I thought there was like actual. I don't know what I thought. I didn't think that was that was what you asked me. But yeah, I did unlock them. Oh my god, he's called Malfoy, and he has a green robe and everything. That's actually hilarious. I love it. I love role plays. Narsil will be remade. I have sworn it.
Greetings.
I'm glad that Master Elrond agrees with my decision, for his counsel is near to my heart. It is true that I journeyed in my youth to Annúminas, the city of my fathers. Even then, it had stood empty for long years, but it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I desired to see it with my own eyes. I thought too that if I recovered the Silithar that lay within Annúminas, the only one of the stones to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate to which I had been born. Elladan and Elrohir accompanied me on this journey to Evandene, and my kinsman, sorry, Calanglad also. He has sworn an oath to my father and renewed it in my name before we departed. Much of the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nenuiel when we arrived, and I despaired of finding the Silithar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwyn-Death appeared before us and charged me with a task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silithar. My youthfulness betrayed me. Though I had the form of a man, I had not wisdom or experience, and Gwyn-Death found me wanting. The Silithar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passages of Elendil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Annúminas, I believed it right that Narsil be reforged. I could not understand why Gwyn-Death refused me access to the Silithar. Now I believe I understand.
Greetings.
Yeah, these are all level 32. I think I'm quite comfy here still. Long years have passed, and I have not seen Calanglad since that day. He did not return with me. He had become enamored of Gwyn-Death and Lake Nenuiel, and chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord, and have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such time as you return. In this way I will uphold my oath." Calanglad has remained at Tynduir ever since. I would rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance, more important than reforging of Narsil, and I cannot journey to Annúminas. But you, my friend, you can bring to Calanglad my words and tell him that we now have true need of the Silithar where once we did not. Bring this letter to Calanglad, V, and remember that you act in my stead. You are my agent to Tynduir, an island of the eastern shore of Lake Nenwiel in Everdim, and we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought, but must be earned. Do not undervalue it, and we shall see Anduril forged from the shards of Narsil. No, everyone's behaving. Everyone's on their best behavior today, except Dobby. But we forgive him. No, it wasn't just Dobby today. It was Dobby, Winnie Pooh, and even Goofy, who, quote unquote, ran a train over or on Minnie. How do you say it? Ran a train? I can't. Feels like 4 p.m. It's only 1:15. It's actually, oh, it's 20, oh, it's quarter past or 20 past 6 here. For me, it also felt like 4. I didn't realize that it's that late, because I started late today. Let me see where he's sending me. There's one quest at Trollshaws. And where is Callinglad? I don't know. I don't know where my quest is. Are we in Az? Alright, I'm gonna take a short pee break and I'll be right back. I'll play you some words. Good try. Welcome back. You get yourself a drink or a snack. Also, are you enjoying that GIF on the Be Right Back? It's actually telling Aragorn's story. And it's funny because I didn't know that we were gonna be questing here today. So so that actually worked out quite well. I'm really enjoying being a part of the world of the game. It's like, you know, it used to be just a movie or just, well, not just a movie, I can't say that. But like a movie or books or whatever, but now it's like being a part of the world. It just feels really nice. We have a problem. I don't know where Hallinglad is. I need to find this fucking city. It's not, like, the quest is not telling me where to go. We'll try to find it. No, this is different. Introduction, that's not it. Lone Lands, no, no. Hallinglad. Where would I find that? It says, oh, Hallinglad is at Tinudir, an island of the eastern shore of Lake Nuel in Evendim, far west of the Trollshaws. This is great news. This is great news because both of my quests are now sending me to Evendim. So I'll do that. As I already have the intro to that quest. Perfect. This could not have worked out better. Awesome. Okay. We're making sense of this. Evendim, let me see how to get there. We can get there from North Downs. I think that's the only familiar place that we have. There's Trestle Bridge. We can teleport. Can I go to Bree? No, that's not close enough to Evendim. Let me try and... I don't know how to get to Evendim from Fornost, maybe? Through the field of Fornost. Okay, okay, so there's gotta be like a road here or something. Field, and I guess I'll take a turn here or something. Okay, so my best bet right now is to... We can go to Bree. And we can go just straight, or we can go to... What's this? To Estildine. And then go that. I think Estildine is closer. Estildine. Yeah, I have the hunter skill for Estildine and for Bree. But not for Fornost. I don't think. Oh, I have... Okay, guide to Estildine. Oh, wait, do I have two? Oh, my milestone is bound there. Never mind. I do have the Estildine one. And I should probably set my milestone somewhere else because I didn't realize that I had both of them. That I had Estildine, that is, and the milestone both bound to that place. So I'll bind my milestone somewhere else. Ah, okay. Got it. Can't believe that we went to Rivendell today. I am actually in awe. Yeah, Bree just looks like it's like in the middle of everything. But Bree is also very deep in its own continent. I think I've been unlocking quite a few stables. Let me just make sure I'm going straight. Stable Master's map. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, I need the map. Like this. Okay. Let's see. So I'm missing quite a few, but I also have enough to be comfortable. So I'm missing like a couple in Trollshaws, which is fine because we never really went there. In Lowlands, I got pretty much all of them. Yeah, we're comfortable. This is Evendim, so in Evendim, obviously I have none. But that's fine. Yeah, I think I picked up only this one in Bree. And I got, I should have 2. I don't have 2. That's fine. I think I'm trying to make, well, I think I'm starting to make sense of this. I'm loving this whole Aragorn arc. The way we're learning not just about his, you know, his ranger stuff, but also now Arwen is in the story. And I don't know if we're gonna see her, but I hope so. One of my favorite pieces of jewelry I've ever had was Arwen's necklace. I had that for years, but something happened to it. It's like it has that exact like shape and everything. I really miss that necklace. I normally only ever, like, if I was to buy myself like a necklace or any sort of jewelry, it'll be like something a little weird. Like, I don't tend to wear like normal stuff unless it's like, obviously when it's a gift or something and when it's nice, of course I'll wear it. But like this one that I got it at the gaming fair, and it's a little Charmander. It's probably my new favorite piece. Nathan's farm. I remember questing here. Alright, so the fields, they start here. And I think I'm gonna cut through it and try to find the road to Evendim. We have both of our quests basically taking us there. That's perfect. So, Evendim would be in the introduction, I think. So I'll track it. And book 4 is not necessary at the moment, but I'll keep it there as a reminder. Yeah, everything is making a lot of sense now. Yeah, I'll just go through the middle, and I think I can cut... I don't know, the map's not telling me, but I think that here I can go if there's no mountains everywhere. But we'll see. Ow! Stop. What's that? Can I kill it? I think I already did though. It smells sickly though. That's really sad. Sickly rabbit. My god, this place is a mess. We did quests here. We know why they're sick, but... Ow. Have you collected all the rewards from the summer festival? I've been meaning to grind that a little bit. Probably off stream, because I really want those mounts. I haven't had the time lately. I've also been busy with finishing up the WoW videos. I still have quite a few. But it's getting easier now. I'm decently geared up for midnight. Took a while. But I'm not like where I want to be with my gear, but I'm sat at 238, which is fine. I have two items that are very low level, and they are dragging me down. And when I say down, I mean it. And I cannot seem to get items to replace them. I am in sore need of hands and of pants, and I'm tempted to just buy them at the auction house because I can't find a world quest that gives me an item. I just like, it's just not happening for me. Okay, that's I don't know about this. Hey, I remember this one time I was lost here, but I was trying to get into the castle, wasn't I? And I accidentally got into Evendim, right? Who needs pants anyway? I don't know. Ask my raid group. V is strolling in there with 214 item level pants. And no one is impressed at all. I need new pants. Woo! We made it! Let's see. I should probably go into the city where they're introducing me. Aragorn's letter. Oh, he wants me to go all the way south. We don't have to. We can just go and do the intro, check out this area, and then we'll probably be sent elsewhere. I don't want to be at level 32. I think we actually have the quest here. You know, be done with Evendim, and then we'll go back to Rivendell. It's a bit of a wonky state of things. With having to go back and then doing, you know, other stuff, but that's fine. What's this? You feel a hatred bent upon you and realize that a presence filled with fury is near. You have encountered Asakok, terrifying being in the field of Fornos. This ghostly entity has grown in bloodlust. Well, where is it? Oh, that's like very far away. That's fine. It's a very low level quest anyway, so let's not do that right now. Maybe I could have hit it, but I keep taking quests and hiding them as if I'm gonna do all of them. We'll see. This area is not described in the books, is it? Yeah, later on, I'm probably gonna be back and just, you know, doing anything that I missed out on. And obviously there's deeds, which is making every zone viable. It's quite nice. Would it be a nice description, or do you like hate it with burning passion? It's grassy somewhat, except where there aren't grassy parts. And that's the book. It's nice. It's actually really nice here. You can almost smell it. I'll have to return. Okay. Angmar? Like, obviously I know a little bit about it.
How can I be of service?
But it's looking like that's the kind of main story arc of this entire story arc. I'm missing 2 tasks. I could take tasks and finish 2. But which ones? Like, what do I even have? As soon as I complete 2 of anything, I'll cancel the other ones. Because I really want to finish with the tasks for the day. I don't have any of this stuff. That's fine. What the hell is muted dust? Dust. Collect soft skin. Ew. What? This is fine. Just ignore it.
How can I be of service?
Wait, this is Calanglad? Oh, this is Aragorn's quest. My dude is in the south. Right, Sam's cousin is there. Yeah, I thought it was starting with that. That's fine.
What do you need?
It's fine. What is it that you have there? A letter from Aragorn. Let me see it. What is it you call yourself? V? I'm sorry, but this note is not enough. Tomb robbers have plundered the vaults and tombs of Anubinas, seeking to despoil the heritage of Dunedain. This could be a forgery, intended to relax our guard. Nay, I'm afraid I cannot trust the words of this letter. How am I to know you are true? Deeds, not words, matter to me. Why are you giving me stuff then?
How can I be of service?
You put me in a difficult situation, V. I cannot in good conscience help you without first administering a test of your character. But if you are indeed sent by Aragorn, any delay is an affront to my lord. I will not make this decision alone. Render your aid to the rest of my brethren, to Astil, Forcon, and Nathomun. Once they are satisfied that you are indeed of good character and do not have villainous motives, I will consider your petition once more. You will find my fellow rangers here at Din Duir. If, however, you prove false, I will have you cast into the lake with any of your robber friends that I catch. So this would make sense that he's sending me to different parts of the... No, he's not. They're all here. Maybe they all have like a separate quest or something. We'll see.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm not as suspicious of your identity as Calanglad, but I will do as he wishes. You must prove to me that you have an honest heart and are not allied with those who seek to plunder my Dunedain heritage. Jetsam sometimes washes onto the shore of this island from out in the lake, and the tomb robbers seek it out in search of jewels and other valuable trinkets. These pieces once belonged to the law-abiding people of Arnor and to their kings in Anuminas. We cannot allow the robbers to get their hands on any more of them. Follow the island's western shore northward, and look for Jetsam among the reeds. I would be interested in seeing any damp pottery shards you can recover. Beware of tomb robbers, for they seek the same things, though for very different reasons. Return to me when you have gathered enough fragments, and I will see if you have recovered anything of interest. I should probably take... I have hair in my mouth. Gross. I'll take all of them because they might just be sending me to the same place.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You say you've been sent here by Aragorn. Sure you have. And I'm Arvidui Last King. Calanglad is right not to trust you, if you ask me. Still, I'm not going to turn down a helping hand. If you can convince me that you're not a robber trying to make off with precious relics of the Dunedain, I will put a good word for you with Calanglad, but you will not have it easy. Bats and barkas have begun creeping into Parth Aduel from the fields of Hornos, and we rangers have been too busy dealing with the tomb robbers of Avendim to drive off the creatures. Head east towards Fornost, defeat the winged beasts and their fell hounds in Parth Aduel, and then return to me with word of your deeds. Huh. The music here is very retro. Like the way this minstrel is playing, it's like a similar tune to one of those like retro 2D platformers. Alright, we need another dude, and then we're just gonna start questing for them. He wants something already. I don't know what he wants. Oh, I think this is my hunter thing.
Greetings.
He wants me to go to Bree. Right. Yeah, we'll go to Bree. Okay.
You are not prepared!
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Oh,
Order
no.
placed for 1 set of Dobby nipple tassels, 14 sets of bathwater jars, 24 liters of baby oil, 2 pairs Neon Genesis socks, 1 bag of salt and vinegar crisps, 1 life-size cardboard cutout of Aragorn, and a repeat subscription for Anime Daddies Monthly.
Fucking hell. This is all very accurate. Thanks, Jack, for that mass exposure. Jesus. I unironically use baby oil for its intended purposes. Like, I use it for skin to, like, you know, take off, like, makeup and such. Like, it's normal to... Neon. Welcome in. That's embarrassing. The bathwater jars. Yeah, you just basically collected all the embarrassing info from today and just put it in my Alexa order. Oh god. Calanglad is a wise ranger who has seen many summers, and I trust his judgment as my own. If he's not convinced of your honesty, I remain unconvinced as well. I continue to have hair in my mouth. What the fuck? North of Tinudir, in Turn Fornwreck, an ancient stone overlook stands watch atop one of the tallest hills. Jay Grimshaw, leader to one of the robber bands that has caused us so much trouble, plans his band's activities from its heights. If you seek to prove yourself to me in Calanglad, you will put an end to Jabe Grimshaw. You will find Barrett Wrath, the flat stone platform atop the tall hills of Turn Forneck, northeast of Tinduir and north of Tham Ornan. You will find Jabe there as well. Neon, are you watching the stream on TV? What's this quest that's nearby? I wish I could hover over it and kind of figure it out. Okay, that's loyalty's proof. That's fine. I'll just go there. That's okay. You've earned your rest. Take a day. You deserve it. Oh god, there's more.
Might I take a moment of your time?
We all keep in touch with the Elves of the Rivendell. One called Barakin I consider a close friend. A letter I received from him not long ago indicated a trouble was afoot within the Trollshaws, and he was seeking my advice. I worry for him. He has a small camp far to the east of here, in Trollshaws, just beyond the last bridge from the Lonelands. Would you go to him and learn what troubles him? This is sending me further. I kinda don't want to go, but...
Stay a moment.
The land to the east of here is called the Fields of Twilight. Within it are the ruins of several ancient estates. These places were once homes to powerful families within the kingdom. They grew grain and raised animals used to feed the city and provided work for many of the people. Now they are disgraced by robbers, overtaken by nature, desecrated by goblins, and now one even serves as a camp for a force from Angmar. It is a front to all who draw heritage from the shores of this lake. I have detailed in this journal notes about the estates and the threats availing them. Please take it and read from it as you explore the Fields of Twilight. It'll guide you if you choose to help us reclaim those ancient ruins. That's fine. Is there anyone else? Any other wishes? No? Yeah, maybe yesterday was would have been a good day to rest, but at the same time, if you wanted to, do your thing, like who's there to stop you, right? Are you watching the stream on TV, by the way? Oh my god, I don't know what this is. I think
Might I take a moment
Oh my
of your
god,
time?
there's more quests. Have you seen the creatures called salamanders? They're rather akin to worms, but seem to be an entirely new breed of creature. We have not seen them in Evendim until recently, when Tilrunian, the island on the west side of the lake, became infested with the creatures. At night, the island seems to be burning with the flames of these strange beasts. A number of salamanders has also been seen in the Barandalf, south and east of Tinduir. Could it be that the creatures are spreading? Venture to Tilrunian if you're willing and discover the source of this plague of salamanders. There is a ruin in the center of the island called Tolobel. Perhaps some clue to the origin of the salamanders may be found there. That's fine. I think this is not a quest to take. I think I just need to talk to him. Oh, never mind. You have been sent by Arrow here. Good. We have great need of trustworthy warriors to help us against the growing threat of robbers and the like. Well, apparently I'm a robber as well. that have grown up in the recent months here, for we are few and it threatens to overwhelm us. We're basically aggressively leveling up now. Barter items.
Greetings.
No. Tomb Raider sashes.
Would you do something for me?
That's level 35. I don't know if I belong there. Greetings, V. You have arrived at a difficult time. We have been stretched terribly thin by the incursions of the Angmar into our lands and by the number of lawless brigands that have been stirred up by the gathering clouds of war. It's against the latter which I hope you can aid us. The bands of Tomb Raiders have become so bold of late that they have taken to wearing sashes of allegiance to their various unsavory leaders. I would have you bring me these sashes as proof of their defeat. If you can do this for us, then I will see to it that your name is regarded well among the wardens of Anuminas. No one trusts me! No one at all! Fuck. Replace story instances you go. Ah, okay. No. You, what do you want?
Will you lend me your ear?
All the quests. Come on, all of them. I have come into possession of a riddle, B, that may lead the way to buried treasure. A Dunedain landholder buried something somewhere in Evendim, fearful that it might be taken by the Witch King's forces if Fornos fell. It seems that the landholder's line was extinguished in the battle, his lands abandoned, but I believe that his treasure remains unfound. Here's the riddle. The only directions I have found, oh god, and those not easy to come by. 2 roads pass through green fields. 4 kings watch the meeting of the ways. Okay, I do not know where this might be, but there's a crossroads east of Tinandir. Yeah, like it has to be a crossroad of some sort. 4 kings. I mean, okay, that's not hard. Okay, we have a lot of things to do now. Now I can talk to you again. Now that we've collected all the quests, I just have to know what I'm doing. I'm collecting Jetsam, I think. 6 of these and we'll be good to go. Oh, never mind. And damn pottery shards. Yeah, he knows. I never normally put my, I never normally put the mug warmer to max. I always use the, like the mild settings. But for some reason, it was set to max and it fucking burned me. I know very well how he takes his coffee or tea, and that just cooks it. I can't do that. Am I? Okay, we're fine. Jetsam, is that an actual word? Like, is that like an actual, like, dirt or plant or... It's actually showing me exactly where it is, which is nice. And now I'm still fine. And where's the last one? This is not gonna work, is it? Please. Please. Can I just... Thank you. Perfect. That is the exact shortcut I needed. I don't think the horse is meant to go this way, but please don't fall. I needed to... Yeah, the horse is really not meant to do this. I'm just looking for the last thing. Somewhere here. There it is. Very beginning. quest is this? Neon, are you, are you watching on TV? I swallowed my drink weird. They don't make pussies up north? Well then, no wonder Neon's ventured to other countries to find himself a girl. Sounds like a proper sausage fest, Jack. I know what you meant. Jack, how are the women up north? Are they pretty? Where's my new emote? Give me one moment. Hard as fuck as well? What does that mean? I asked you about women, not the men. I already started. Yeah. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription on this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. To settle disputes, men fight in the ring of stone. Outside the wall, my marker lies hidden. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. I don't know what they're trying to say. Men fight in the... Alright, let's find out where it is that men fight. See, that's the beauty of being online. It's much harder to, it is much harder to repel people. No worries, Jack. Are you done for the day? We're gonna go and do the treasure. Or actually, we should probably do the blue quest. What is that? Is that the Barracan's camp? No, it's they spy from the heights. Defeat Jabe Grimshaw. I should go do that. Nah, you just haven't found the right one. Once you do, you realize that someone just gets you, gets your humor, or your personality. And I do believe that everyone has a little someone out there. They just have to look hard enough. Humor should never be a problem. I think finding someone who understands your humor is vital. And if a person doesn't understand your humor, that just means that you have to keep searching. In my opinion, at least. Is this the guy that I need to... No, I don't need to kill him. I need to find someone else to... I'm just gonna start blasting. It appears... It appears that... Oh, okay, so my guy might just be in the fort. If I can get to it. I know exactly what you mean. I have autism, my son has it, and I think that each person with autism has their own quirks. And like they are, you know, different and I would say special in their own way. And I think that there's a lot of people out there who are either exactly the way you are, or don't mind, or don't notice. And I think it just takes a little bit of time to find someone. And it doesn't necessarily need to be an autistic person who will understand you. There are plenty of people without... oh, did I kill him? Did I do it? I think I did do it. There are plenty of people who do not have autism, but who don't mind it in their partner. Oh yeah, I've heard it all. I mean, some people, to be fair, some people do use a lot of it as an excuse, and some people are not diagnosed, and they just use a lot of this, like, online agenda to present themselves as this or that way. There's a lot of misuse. That's why I don't often talk about it. Because the first thing that I hear is like whenever I talk about it, sometimes, not always, but from time to time someone will say like, oh, you don't look autistic. That's fine. Like, what do you expect me to look like? Like, my physical appearance? Do I, like, am I missing something? You know? Am I, like, talking in a way that, I don't know, that is too normal for you? Like, what? But, like, I don't, you know, that's why I don't like to talk about it. But I think that no matter what, you can always find someone who understands exactly who you are. And what makes you special. You just have to keep searching. That's what life is. Or you don't have to. People are self-sufficient as they are anyways. Like, I'm not, like, advocating that everyone needs a partner. Not everyone needs a partner. It's fine to be single, and I think it's fine to also normalize that. I'm here to watch the fights. No. I'm here to find my treasure. So I found the place where apparently men fight. But what I'm looking for is somewhere where the treasure is buried. I don't know if it would be it. Oh, it's actually right here. People say a bunch of shit, just, you know. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked the location of the treasure, it has surely been found. The marker bears an inscription, all but worn away by the passage of time. The inscription of this stone marker is barely legible, but these words can just be made out. From this beach, you can see Rantost, a short swim across the water. This new riddle may reveal the true location of the treasure. Dude! Surely almost there. Surely. Only a swim away, right? It's meant to be over there. But we were just there. Oh no! Oh, okay, I didn't take full damage. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, Nabab is near the ruined estates. I don't know where this quest is. I'll take it, because it's near the one of the quests that I need to do anyway. There's a lot to do in this zone. So I'll go around. I'll try to. I don't know if I can climb up this mountain. Look, welcome in. Yeah, I'm in Evendim, and we saw Rivendell today for the first time. I did not expect that. Did not expect to see it at all. But I finished the introduction quest for the Elves, Dwarves, and Men. Got him onto the council, and then I was sent to Rivendell. And holy shit, it's so nice. So I was a bit low level for the book 4. Which is the start of Rivendell story, I think. So I think I'm missing about 4 levels to just be comfortable. It's beautiful. It is so pretty. I love it. I can't wait to go back there, but we're missing a little bit, so I think I should probably do Evendim first. Be comfortable, level-wise. And then we'll go to Rivendell and quest there. Because I'm pretty sure that a lot of quests in Rivendell didn't even show up for me. Because I'm too low level. The main story one was like level 37. I have it accepted. But the other ones I can't even see. If there are any in Rivendell. Which I'm assuming there are. No, I haven't really done any professions. Which is a bit detrimental. Because I could be doing like gathering or something. But I would also get distracted. So I'm just basically focusing on main story because my brain sometimes struggles with handling a lot of things at the same time. Yeah, and it's a beautiful zone. It's very unique. Not often do we see just like a big, you know, lake and stories around it. It's nice. Right now I'm searching for a treasure that I did not think I was going to be searching for today. Yeah, I will continue to play if I'm not overwhelmed. That's why I do main story and I do side quests when I feel like I should and when I want to know more about the region, which is often. Almost always. But I don't like to be made to do it. Must face target. Sure. There we go. The stone marker is surrounded by signs of digging. If it once marked, the location of the treasure has been found. Okay, we've read that. Is that it? 2 bronze Armorian coins. That's not even in my bag. Now I'm... Ow. What do you want? Okay. Now we can go places. Where do I want to go? How do I make swimming easier? Is there a way? Because I want to get here. I want to get to the dockmaster. Oh, maybe I could, yeah, the boat. Like, I just saw it on the map. I don't want to swim through the lake, so I'm guessing I can just use the boats. Yeah, I'll do that. Just like Stable Master. Right! Except that you get to be on the boat. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I'll swim there. It's fine. It's actually nice to swim. There's just something about water in games, and especially in this one. I'm not a huge fan of water. IRL? Like, I'm a decent swimmer, but I don't like these, like, large bodies of water. Like, looking at the water like this, it's kind of terrifying because you never know what's down there. I just feel like people don't belong there at all. But seeing it in game is always nice. I wonder if I have to unlock the boat masters though. We'll see. We're gonna go to Pale Ruinen first. and see what happens. Yeah, I don't like water too much. Oh, I don't like what lives in it. Water is very unexplored. I just feel like, you know, people don't belong there. But some would disagree. Some love water, and that's fine. I don't. Right! Boat guy! Perfect. I do wonder if I can even use... Oh, there's giants here as well.
Megovanen.
I probably should interact with them. Oh my god, the way he's looking all the way up. Not the giants. These are Ents? Oh, I haven't seen them in game yet. They are massive. I'm not even bigger than their foot. Look at that. Rolling the rules.
Let's not be hasty.
Above the lake, where the water pools and flows, then thunders over rocks and stones, I see men, dressed as wolves, splashing in the waters. They carry foul bags filled with poison and death. Home, and they spread it upon the waters. The Evanril's cry waterfalls into the lake. Perhaps you will help.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
The men from the north, who dress like wolves, are not like the rangers from the east. They worship the land, but then use it to create evil and darkness. They are a foul breed of men, one I do not trust. They have begun coming further south, even to the edges of this grove. This causes me great worry. And there's another one. Yeah, I'll pick up all the quests. Oh god, I'll regret that.
Might you spare a moment?
Greetings, traveler. It is not often that we receive visitors here so far from the open roads, but you are welcome to stay a little while if you wish. Take care around Longbeards, however. He's a bit Longbow. He's a bit short-tempered for an Onod and has little trust for the folk of Eriador. In fact, if you would gain his trust, then there is a small matter with which you might aid us. An unusual tribe of men called the Gardane have recently come down from the mountains to the north and have begun to hunt these lands. Thus far, they seem little more than savages, but they are hostile to the most whom they meet, and I have no intention of allowing them to disturb us here in the Eve Spires. Nevertheless, my husband, Lithuifin, frowns on unnecessary slaughter. Therefore, I wish to learn more about the Gardane before I take further steps to drive them away. But it falls to me to maintain the watch upon this grove, and I have little time for such expeditions. If you could surreptitiously gather a few relics from their encampments in the hills north of here and bring them to me, I might learn a good deal more about them, for I have dealt with a great many tribes of men and others in my years, and many of their customs and symbols are familiar to me.
Stay a moment.
Lots of it. That's fine. I'm afraid that speaking with the Gardane is unlikely to buy us anything. They're very nearly feral creatures, and the influence of orcs means they are unlikely to look upon elves such as myself kindly at all. If they discover us here, there's every likelihood that they will attempt to drive us out. And while neither Longbeards nor I would allow it, to have such bloodshed occur on our very doorstep would wound Lithuifin deeply, and I would not wish to involve him so. I would ask you to hunt down some small number of their hunters and warriors that have wandered south of the river. Not so many as to cause them grievous hurt, but enough to warn them that these lands are not theirs, nor are they welcome here. It would also be best if you could find one of their leaders, for such tribes are often deeply Superstitious. Aha, I have no more slots. That's fine. We can actually abandon quests that I'm sure to not do. Let me do that first. Like, I have quests that are not necessarily low level, but the quest that I'm not doing right now, so.
You are not prepared!
Murderous Jack just cheered 100
Ako si sretan i znaš to, tresi kurcem. Ako si sretan i znaš to, tresi kurcem. Ako si sretan i znaš to i stvarno to želiš pokazati. Ako si sretan i znaš to, tresi kurcem. Hi-ya! Ha! How mad is that? Everybody sing now.
I have no words, Jack! No words for you! That is about the last thing I expected. I'm dying! I'm crying. That is the most cursed thing that I heard today. And it's a sticker party too. It's so bad. You have no idea. It's so bad. And I know that there's at least 3 people here who understand that. Hey, Star-Lord, welcome in. Oh, Cam, you would agree.
Will you lend me your ear?
That was funny. That was really funny.
Mind my words, traveler.
Did not expect that. I need to pee. I'll be right back. We're in ads anyway. I'll be right back. As the way with words, right? That was so bad. Welcome back. So, I was looking at the Serbian version of that song. I was saying, clap the palms of your palms. So basically, it's correct and incorrect at the same time. It's like, it's similar to that, but we don't say it twice. It's just that translated in English, it would sound that way. So this is the English version with the, what was it, with the cock shaking. Jesus. That was like, if there was one thing I didn't expect to hear today, it would have been Dobby speaking Serbian. And it's funny because it doesn't censor. Like, stream stickers, they don't know Serbian, right? So they don't censor the words. You can just like write them and he will say exactly the, you know, the most foulest version of the word. Actually wild. But yeah, welcome back. It used to be a rare sight to see Longbow weep. In the many years I have been here with him, it happened once, maybe twice per year. Usually when a sapling he knew got snapped in a storm. Over these past few months, it has happened more frequently. The pain Evendim is feeling is slowly killing him. While these tears are created from pain and evil, they are a great force for life and good. Take this vial. It contains a few tears which I gathered last week. Pour them into the pool at the top of Evenrills. The water will be purified and restored. How did she know that? Alright, let's take his quest as well. Why not?
Maid of Honor, might
So,
you spare a moment?
Longbow has sensed that the Evenrills are threatened. He has never been wrong. So, even though I have not seen what he feels, I trust this threat to be real. The enemy is likely the Gorndane, men from the north, the cold wastes of Foroshel. They dabble in dark alchemy and evil magic. Things that turn nature into abominations. Clear out the camp they have at the Evenrills. If even a few remain, then more will come. This is never ending. We do not know how long the Gorndane have been encamped within the pools of the Evenrills. They might have already done great damage to the lake. We must know what they are doing there. The Gorndane believe in nature and its abilities and powers, though they do not understand whence their powers derive. While we use the virtues instilled therein by the Valar for good and healing, they use it for more nefarious purposes. They should have gathered up several pouches of herbs and plants they are using within the pools. Find and bring me these pouches. I may be able to determine what exactly they are poisoning the lake with, and if need be, may be able to concoct a cure. When I stream, I always stream during this time during the weekends. So I start at like 1 p.m. or so. Since I do YouTube as well, I put priority on just finishing up with the videos before I even go live. So that's my morning routine over the weekends, but I start at around 1 and I stream for a good few hours. I tend to do the same on Fridays as well, because Friday I don't work. I work Monday to Thursday. So Monday to Thursday are very flexible. I used to not stream on like Mondays and Thursdays, but nowadays if I'm really busy with YouTube, then I don't stream, or if I need a rest day, then I don't stream. And normally I announce it in Discord. I'm your morning routine, you are. Sometimes when you're around. Which is a lot. Did I save that? Maybe. My God, there's a. I don't have any, but I it's not. It's look at this. Oh my God, I have to abandon these. I'm so sorry. I'll do the festival later. I can't. It's just not possible. It's fine.
Mind my words,
I have
traveler.
devised a plan to deal with the Gorndane and have proposed it to Arshiel. She agrees on this course of action. As for this plan, we, and by that I'm afraid I mean you, shall steal several of the wards that Gorndane have scattered about their encampments. These words are simple tribal symbols, commonly used to keep evil spirits at bay by superstitious cultures. That is, I'm still burping from those from those beans. That is not to say that such spirits do not occasionally roam the world in one form or another, but I'm afraid a simple chunk of wood would do little to deter them. In any case, I need you to gather several of these and bring them to me, then we can embark on the rather more clever part of this plan. Yeah, weekends, I'm mostly always there. Friday, I'm also there. Those are my, like, days when I'm pretty much always there. Unless, I don't know, something happens. Which is rare. The only thing that can happen is me starting late on a Saturday or a Sunday because I'm busy with YouTube. I've been putting a lot of focus on it lately, and I've been very happy with YouTube. I have 2 channels. I don't know if you found me through Twitch or YouTube, but anyway, you can find me there as well. I have my MMO channel where I do WoW, Lord of the Rings Online, and Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, but there's more to come. And I have my, you know, variety channel where mostly I do anime reactions, playthroughs, stuff like that. I don't know how to leave here. But yeah, if I'm not live, that means that I'm doing something for YouTube. Not sleeping, I don't do that. Don't worry about sleep. I don't need that. I don't know where I'm going. I can't even see myself on the map. Ah, okay, thank you, appreciate that. But yeah, there's always new videos. I try to do daily stuff on both channels. I'm watching a few animes, so those are very important to me. So whenever I'm done with my anime, then I go live on weekends. I don't know how to go behind this area. I wish I could. Can I zoom in on the map a little bit? Not really. It's not really showing me a great deal. What's this? Should I kill it? No, that's a bug guardian. Okay, how about not mountain? I think this should be fine. I'll try to kind of go around. Jesus, what is that? What are you? Do I need to kill it? I'm surprised that I don't. Because I have so many quests, I don't even know where to start. But yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. For anyone who, you know, prefers YouTube or prefers Twitch or whichever. I like to offer both. I can't believe this tiny little bit of water killed the horse. It is what it is. This seems to be very high up. But yeah, my YouTube stream, for some reason, it didn't start on the one that I scheduled, so I'm sorry for that. It started on a different link. I don't know what I did. But I fixed it. I put the correct title and the thumbnail during the break. Oh, I do need to kill these guys. Okay, that's fine. But he's like level, what, 37? Am I gonna be in trouble? Maybe not. I do need to kill like 8 of them. They don't seem to be wrecking me. And we're gonna level up very soon. Today I got... That would be 3 levels that we got today. How old do you think I am? I love that question. Gets everyone in trouble. I'm kidding. How old do you think I am? 26! Okay. I'm not 26. I am much older. But 6, 7. I'm gonna be 32 this year. Much older than that, but thank you. I'll take it. What? I don't look 32. I do. I know I do. Look like I can. No, I just act like it. I just act like it. This fly, I'm not sure I need to, like... No, I'm old. Don't worry. Very old. Mid-40s would have been my guess. Trust you. Honestly. Nah, that's just all of us millennials and, you know, late millennials being at home all the time. We don't, like, drink or smoke and we're just beautiful. And we're sat at home, and then when we emerge outside, people can't believe it. That's what it is. We look after ourselves by sitting at home playing games. That is our self-care. That is our skin routine. To sit in front of a screen. Something like that, right? It's like, everyone nowadays being too poor to, woo! Level 33, GG's. Do I need this? Report to a mission recruiter. No. Optional. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, leave me alone. I have a theory that nowadays millennials are too poor to actually do things that are detrimental to their health. It's like, what can you afford as a millennial? Can you afford a lot of alcohol? Can you afford to smoke? Can you afford fast food every day? I highly fucking doubt it. You're just at home, eating nothing, and living a healthy life. Cause you like can't afford to like be detrimental to yourself. Sometimes there's exceptions, but most of the time it's you know. You are fortunate to, you know, to have parents around. Mine are alive, but they're not a part of my life. My mom gets an occasional episode. She shows up, calls me fat, and disappears. And I have to do 2 months of therapy. It sounds like a made-up story. It's actually true. Yeah, the only thing we can afford nowadays is actual self-care. Sucks, doesn't it? She was the wooden spoon German, oh god. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's unfortunate. Hey, Austin, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, I wish I could go. Where's Digimon, Digimon Con? Is that what it's called? I would guess Japan. But maybe I'm wrong. I need more of these red orc thingies. Arr. Austin, what are you playing this weekend? Have these respawned or is this another pack? I can't tell anymore. I don't need to kill this one at all. Nope, I don't need this. They're gonna release the final DLC, I think in late spring or early summer, Austin, if I'm not mistaken. I just played through the third one. I loved it. It's on my YouTube. Ah, you're playing Pokemon. Ah, nice. What do you play it on? Is it Switch? Wish I had a Switch. My kid would love a Pokemon game. He's heavily into Pokemon right now, and I should look into emulating, really. But then if I emulate on my PC, I don't have my PC anymore. I should really look into that. I don't need to kill this one, I don't think. But I'm 7 out of 8 on the Guardian Gorge Stalkers. Are you a Gorge Stalker? No, you're a tribesman. How do I know? Gorge Stalker? Gorge Stalker. Perfect. That would be very helpful. Just die. Thank you. My kid does like Digimon. He started playing a little bit of Digimon Storytime Stranger, which I'm very happy about. Guardian Relics. Aha, he wants me to sneak. Okay, they want me to sneak around and steal something? That's fine. Yeah, I'm great at sneaking, right? He started playing a little bit of Time Stranger, but he hasn't seen the anime yet. He is right now into Pokemon anime. And I plan to introduce Digimon at some point. I think early teenage years are good years to introduce Digimon. They are more, you know, adult, and he'll appreciate it better. Guardian Ward. Okay, 1. I got it. Yeah, and it would feel like stealing. Like actual stealing, because it is Switch, and like the games are available there. It's just that I don't have a Switch, so it doesn't really like feel good, and I couldn't really stream it because you can't really do that. Like if I ever wanted to play a Pokemon game, I would rather just like save up and at some point, you know, would get him a Switch. Well, get me a Switch as well. I want to play Catherine full body. Oh, are they making a new game? Really? Was there an announcement? Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly, Cam does not steal. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I in trouble again? Just like yesterday? Looks like it. Can you breathe now? Yeah? That was so fucking funny. I should replay that one so that no one can understand it. But it's like, I don't speak to a lot of people who speak my language. And I have so little friends. Or people who I know in general. I actually have no friends around here who, you know, speak my language, that when I hear curses in my language, I still kind of get really shy about it. Because it's just like the last time I was in a you know, in a situation where these like words were used around me, like I feel like I was an actual child. So it just feel like when I hear cursing in my own language, it like it kind of takes me back. It's so weird. Like I don't know how to explain it, because my work is in English. I talk to my kid in Serbian, but I don't curse. And it's so weird to hear someone saying bad words. And then Dobby is like, it's like all out there. It's like from that POV is like making me shy a little bit. I don't know if I'm making sense. Is this this is a corpse? Corpse is someone who had an untimely end. Hey Simon, welcome in. What's up? How are you today? Imagine seeing the official map of the Middle Earth and going, yeah, good thing it was already made for us. Honestly, this map is massive though. It's so big. I love it. Like, I'm having a really good experience, and the game doesn't do much hand-holding, which is just nice. I don't think we need to beat the puppies. I'm playing this all wrong. I should have been melee. That's how I play. I need another pillar or whatever it is. It's down there. If I jump, I'm not gonna jump on anyone's head, right? We'll see. Oh! Welcome back. Can I not take this? Is this not the relic that I'm supposed to be stealing? I thought so. That's why I'm here. Maybe I stole this one already. Did I? I actually don't know. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Bam! Going underground and being lost and without the source of natural sunlight for 2 weeks of your life? Priceless. Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean it. Okay, our last... No, it's not there. The map is lying. It lies. It's so beautiful here. Holy shit. Someone's hitting me? Oh, stop that. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's actually a ton of experience. I'm dying. That's not good. Yeah, this game can sometimes be really ruthless. It's like most of the time it's fine, but then it just like catches you unaware. Where am I supposed to be going? Look at these quests. What's the green thing? The Guardian Relics. I've already been there. Haven't I? Alright, we're gonna find that last relic. That's the last thing I do. What's the white quest now? Now I'm in a different quest area and there's something else there. Nah, I'm just gonna run past them. Fuck them. I'll be fine. I will be fine. I used to have friends, but like very occasional ones. And I do something really strange, which is the whole reason why I don't have friends. I'm a really bad friend, actually. Not a very good friend at all, because sometimes I'll be someone's friend, and nothing will be wrong whatsoever. And then at some point, I just stop answering. Like, I stop replying to their messages, I stop calling, I stop texting, I stop everything. And then they text me, or something, you know, and I get so anxious about the fact that I haven't texted them in the longest time, that I have single-handedly destroyed all my friendships, because I'm not capable of, like, just being around. I don't know why. Like, something is, like, it's really wrong with me. I don't mind people. But sometimes I just like don't reply for the longest time, and then it feels like it's too late. And then I just never talk to them again. It's the other way around, but with the same outcome. Well, for as long as it's the same outcome, right? It's like I don't know how to maintain friendships. I can make friends, but there's no excuses. It's always the wrong time. I'm just like sometimes I'll be going through something, and rather than having that friend be there for me, I will just shut down, and I will just handle it myself, no matter how long it takes. And then I'll just never speak to them. It's not good. I appreciate it, Austin. No, there's no excuse, really. I know very well, you know, what I do. I don't do it on purpose. Like, I'm not mean on purpose. But I've not been a good friend to many people. And I feel like it's better to, like, not try to be their friend rather than to, like, disappoint someone, you know? Oh god, Jack. No, that's understandable. I'm so sorry you had that experience. That is awful. I need more dead people. Like, I'm looking for corpses, and I don't know where they are. There's like 3 more corpses that I need to get, and they are just not here. If that was like an agreement between friends, Cam, I think that's great. But like, I never really like make this sort of agreement or something. I'm pretty sure that if I ever talk to my friends, that it would be just fine. But I just like don't text back, and I just like feel bad. Or I've had I'm gonna die. I've had these experiences where like someone just like acts as a friend, but then there's like something that they want from me. I've had that happen as well. And I'm not very good at handling that. Okay, 1 more dead body, right? Just 1 more. Where? Where's the dead guy? I feel like one day I should learn to be a better friend, but I'm not there yet. And I don't know, maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm self-serving or something. Maybe I'm just not, you know, very good in that sense, because I'm capable of like putting my obligations and like the stuff that I do, you know, sometimes I'll put it first. And then I'll just be really bad at, you know, being a friend when they need me. So I feel like, you know, friends are precious. Maybe it's not that I don't deserve them, but you know. I also like to, you know, to keep the family around. I'm not very fortunate there either. But oh, Cam, that's actually nice. Sounds exciting. I don't know how to get to this part, this area. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like friends are for people. They're good for people who have like a little bit more time. Like, the people who are around 100% of the time, they're, you know, my son and my dog. And, you know, I've had to, like, learn to be okay with that. can't find anything else. I wish I had more family, but you know, what can you do? I don't know if I need to. Ooh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Not at all. But I have a free revive. I shouldn't have revived now. I don't know why I'm in a rush to do so. Oh, maybe I do need to grab this. Is this my quest? Garden Spear. I think so. Oh my god, I'm finally clearing out this area. Oh. Okay. Well, let me tell you, Cam. A wife can be a dream. It can also be a nightmare. Or a fever dream. Yeah, that's true, Jack. That's how it goes. I didn't, you know, obviously when I was a kid, I didn't think my life would kind of look like this. But, you know, you work with what you have. Like, I'm not overly excited about it, you know, but what can I do? That would be a rock star. I thought I'd be like a teacher or something. I thought I would be... I didn't want to be a teacher. But then, like, teachers are... I don't know. Like, I don't know how I didn't become a teacher. Yeah, that's true, Cam. Thought I'd be an accountant. That's a very odd dream for a kid. How old were you when you dreamt of being an accountant? Can you kind of talk me through that? How does one decide to be an accountant? I wanted to be like the thing that I really wanted to be the most, for probably like the most amount of years, is I wanted to be a firefighter. I don't know if you know this, but I've been like I've been in a firefighter like a brigade or so for like learners and stuff for like 10 years. And I used to be like, I don't know if you have those in your country, but there's like competitions for kids and young adults where they will like go and they would do these like basically competitions on like who can like put out small fires the fastest, or like, you know, tie a rope or use hoses and stuff. I don't know if you have those in your country, but here it's like a big thing. So I used to be a part of that, and I used to be a captain of my team. And for like, I don't know, 10 years or so, I thought I was gonna be a firefighter. And then, I don't know, like I wasn't really encouraged to keep doing it, even though I think I should have. You know, I feel like I would have had a future there. But then I just kind of stopped doing it, and it kind of died out. But that was like my one dream that I had. If I remember, I wanted to. I honestly, legitimately wanted to be a fireman. You don't know this, but yeah, whatever it is. I thought I was gonna be one. I always thought I was gonna be one, but then I didn't end up being one. They always remember signing up a year ago. You remember all this time and never decided to write? It's worse than just not being remembered. Yeah, that is pretty strange. The world is full of weird people. Yeah, that's somehow even worse. I don't know how, but that's even worse. I normally don't get a happy birthday, like, from anyone who I'm, like, apart from the people who I'm in direct contact with. Like, no one, like, people on stream, like, obviously when I stream, if someone knows it's my birthday, of course I'll get a happy birthday, but, like, I don't have, like, a single friend or a family member who will text me and say happy birthday. Like, I haven't received a message in years. I don't remember the last time someone was just like, hey, happy birthday to you. Like, it's just, it feels like for so many people, I just died. Like, I just don't exist anymore. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we used to get all these texts from people wishing us, like, Happy New Year or Happy Birthday or whatever. I'm just like, Neon does wish me a happy birthday. Rest assured, Neon does not belong to a group of people in my life who doesn't, like, celebrate me. That's completely different. But yeah, no, like, no family, no nothing. Like, no one calls me. But yeah, Neon is very good at that. No worries there. I'm just like doing quests right now. I kind of forgot what I need to do. I'm just hoping that the game will show me. Okay, there's something here. Oh god, did I pull like half of the village? Oh, okay, there's 4 of them. That's fine. Do I need to go in there? Am I killing you? Yes. These guardians actually do have to kill them. Shit, wrong skill. Hopper, I don't need to kill, but... It is sad, like... I feel like a lot of us started living more online because that's where people who care about us are, which is also sad, but that's just like how it is. Yeah, I should be oh wait, file, can I? It says using this has no effect. Why is that? I can't use it. Yeah, mine too. Honestly, internet, you know, it has been awful in a lot of ways, but it's kind of nice to just be able to find friends while still being in your room and finding friends who kind of get who you are. Right? More like the only way, right? It's like a what's it called? Like one-way road. Here? Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, because I need to purify the water. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot what the quest was. There were so many quests. I accepted like 15 quests or something. Yeah, we are fortunate. Like, imagine all of us here. Like, if there was just no internet, like, where would all of us be? Forced to interact with the dumbasses outside. This works. Perfect. Like, the people who don't get it. And then you'd be forced to, like, be someone who you're not. Ew. No, thank you. What's the white thing? Don't know. I think it's killing these guys. Yeah, I have 4 out of 8 of these. Oh, I can relate to that. I love my own company. I don't often get it because, you know, I have a 6-year-old, almost 7. It's a luxury at this point. He has been kind of cutting into my alone time lately, like when he doesn't want to go to bed. But he's like not old enough to hate me. There's that. So now we just like spend a lot of time together. Like in about, what, 4 years or so, he won't want to see me again. Like, he'll just be in his room and ignore me. Probably. I don't know. I guess that's how it goes. But for now, we're really good friends. Yeah, he'll just start ignoring me at some point. I know that. It's nice that he actually wants to do things with me, and he finds it normal. I'm just enjoying not being hated right now. It's not necessarily the case. It does depend on how you raise them, but if he's anything like me, oh boy. Oh boy. What didn't occur to me when I had a child is that he's gonna be my child. As in, like, a mini version of me. Do you think I'm in any way, shape, or form proud of how difficult well, I am proud. I am a little proud of it. But... but I am very difficult. And I just... like, it's so weird when a person who is legitimately difficult, they spawn a human. It's like, what the fuck were you thinking? You know? That's the thing, like, you see them when they're hungry, but, like, it's even worse if you have, like, limited resources, like food. It's like, when there's no more, then they don't show up at all, so you have to, like, set up traps at all times. These sound like a nightmare. I know. Beefy. When they open their mouth and you come out, you're just stunned in horror and pride at the same time. Yeah! Mostly horror. It's like, is that who I am? I know. It's been an adventure.
Negavanen.
You've returned with the relics of the Gardane. Excellent. They are as crude as I expected, but they also show most sinister signs. Some of the work is influenced by the customs of the orcs and goblins. The relationship is distant, and perhaps they have had no dealings with each other for some considerable time. But it does not bode well for our chances of coming to a reasoned understanding with them, I'm afraid. Lith of Finn's tender temperaments aside, I fear that our next course might best be the one of decisive action. Hopefully he will not be too upset with me. Do I get to choose food? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I don't know. Are they different? I'll get a stew, because why not?
What do you need?
It seems you have fought well against the Gardane, but from your description of their savagery, I realize I have been hasty and foolish myself. Forgive me. I have fought a great many battles and lost many things I have cared for, and become something of a creature of habit. Same. The way of the sword comes to my hand, and thoughts as readily as breathing, and I fear it may always be so. Same. I have misjudged the Gardane. They are feral and brutal perhaps, but unlike the craven orcs and goblins, it seems they are yet unbowed, and carry a great pride with them. They will not be cowed by such an assault. I will consult with Lithufin on the matter, for he is gentler and in his own matter a more clever elf than I. And certainly his mind is less clouded with thoughts of glory long lost. We will speak again shortly when I have had more time to consider our next course of action.
How can I be of service?
The water glowed lightly, then felt cool against your legs. I believe that means it worked, and whatever damage you may have been done to the Guardian should Goradane should fade from the lake. Not all hope is lost yet. Are you sure about that?
Greetings.
So as you defeated the Guardian, they began to scatter and flee? Good. They will think twice before returning to that place. He's called Healer. And that's pretty much it. At least we got rid of some of the quests. This is actually working out really well.
Megovanen.
He wanted his pouches of poison. I think these are mostly like reputation quests and such, but they're leveling
What
us
do you need?
quite nicely. We're halfway through level 33, so this is working out really well. And now the big boy, right? Is this a current quest? Oh shit, there we go. Ah, because I think I've buffed the reputation to the point that they're now giving me better quests. I think that's how it works. And now I can talk to the big boy too. My roots taste fresh water once more. For the first time in a long time. The Evan rills are purified. Cool. Look at us. More than halfway through level 33. I do want to get to like 35 or 36 before we go back to Rivendell. Because if we don't, we are screwed. We are. And we don't really have any other quests apart from this one. Apart from talking to this guy. We're going to continue with the Lord of the Rings Online next time. That's probably going to be weekend. Like, I would say it's going to be Friday-ish or so. I'm not going to end the stream. We're going to switch the game like yesterday. We're going to play some Lord of the Rings Lego. If you're new to Lego, you're in for a treat because the game is so funny. It's basically the retelling of the movie, but in a very comical way. I actually played a couple of hours yesterday, and I want to continue today. We finished with the first movie in the game, and now we're at the Two Towers. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm going to take a tiny break. My dog thinks I'm done because I'm, you know, he thinks I'm doing an outro. I'm not really. Not this again? Why? No, we're gonna play Lord of the Rings Lego. Come on. I'm not done. I'm not done. I love you so much, but I'm not done. I'm gonna go and give my dog a little bit of attention, change the game, change the title, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're gonna do something different. So if you haven't seen Lego, I think you're gonna enjoy it, especially if you like Lord of the Rings. It's funny as fuck. It's so funny. And I want to finish this game because I just got the capture card for PlayStation 2, and our next game should be the original Hobbit on PS2. I'm excited for that. Neon actually got me the Hobbit for Christmas on PlayStation 2, so I've been kind of setting it up, and I want to finish Lord of the Rings Lego so that we can play the PS2 one. I'll be right back. If you are just here for Lord of the Rings Online and have no love for Lego, that's fine. I will likely just not be live tomorrow, and then I'll let you know on Discord. For those of you watching on YouTube, let me just give you all the links now. Discord. Do I not have a Discord link? Anyway, YouTube. Is it not working? Am I not live? What is this? I don't know, my boss not working. Anyway, for those of you watching on YouTube, I will change the link. So I'm gonna give you the link to another stream where we're gonna play Lego because it's gonna be on a different channel. This is MMORPG, so I keep it separate. So if you're watching on YouTube, listen carefully. Let me just give you the link before I go offline here. Because I already have it prepared. So this is, I broke it. I broke everything. That's what I do. anyway, you can find the stream here. I will be right back. I'll take a short break. Ads are going to be rolling very soon anyway. And yeah, I'll see you very, very soon.